Nah. So Chat GPT said Chat GPT said no, it depends. They said it depends if it was used in a sexual way. And this really wasn't. It was more of a... They said it's okay if it's used in a joke and it's not the point of... Okay, they said it's okay if it's used in a joke, it's not sexual, and the entire focal point isn't on it, I guess. I don't know. But regardless... Well, I linked the video too. No, I linked the video too. But regardless, I'll just fucking delete it, man, because like, dude, it's fine. It's whatever, man. Man, I wish you guys wouldn't leak me that shit. Man. Are all the streams up again? Should be. No, I think so. Like ChatGPT gave an example. The example they gave was like some like fucking sexual shit, like porn shit. Look, I think I'm okay because I didn't even know what I was watching, right? Like until like after the fact. But I like deleted it. It should be fine. It should be fine. No, I mean, I think we're okay. Like I didn't mean to, you know what I'm saying, man? I didn't mean to watch it. You know what I mean? Yo, Blue, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I made it in time for the stream to start. Yes, you did. Exactly, dude. Keynote, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you guys for the resubs. Nah, it's just like, no, it's just like, I mean, it's fine, it's whatever. But, man, I really wish you guys wouldn't link me that shit, man. Who linked me that? Who was it that linked me that? Man, don't link me that shit again, man. All right, anyway, hold on. Oh, is this the thing I can't refresh? All right, okay. Hold on, sorry. This is the thing I can't refresh. What is this again? Question about, oh, TOS and FF logs. This is like the third time we've looked at this. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yo, for real. Would you guys either dick down or get dicked down by a clanker? Let's say you could get one of these for free, right? Do not buy it. Let's say you get one for free. Yeah, for free. She doesn't get fat. She's not yapping. Holy fucking based, bro. Jesus Christ. That's one of the most base things I've ever heard in my life, dude. Damn. No, let's see. Is there a video? Is there a video of it? Let's see. All right, an AI company has built a biometric robot designed for human companionship. Moya is equipped. I don't know about this name, dude. Moya? I don't know. I like gotta unhinge my fucking jaw to fucking say this. Is equipped with body heat, dense skin, and cost around $173,000. Dude, why is her default face hella concerned about whatever the fuck is going on over here? It's like off screen, you see like some fucking sweaty Reddit mod, and that's her face, dude. Like that's what I do. That's what I think about. And now I feel bad. Droid up. Droid up. Sounds great at first until the robot revolution and the robot companion starts to choke you out while saying you have violated me for the last time. And for some people, they will see this as an absolute win. Hookers are still cheaper. And if you can afford this, you can afford some pretty good hookers. Need a lower price point. And I want it to be able to cook my dinner as well. God damn, brother. Damn. Okay, well, no. Well, you seen that movie with Megan Fox, right? So you're gonna sit here and tell me you're gonna sit here and tell me that if you were in that movie and we were at that like age of like the advancement in technology, are you gonna sit there and tell me that you would
Can you shut the fuck up?
See, you're telling me to shut up because you don't want me to expose you. You don't want to agree with me, okay? Because you and I both know the answer to that question, and the answer is fuck yes.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, caught. See, droid up. I don't know, man. I couldn't yet. I mean, man, I don't want to say something, but I think you guys are going to judge me. If I say something, you guys got to promise not to judge me. You got to promise. Worry bigger? You got to promise, bro. All right. Okay. Now, for those of you that don't know, okay, I used to be in a band, okay?
What the fuck?
So I used to be in a band. All right. And I'm going to tell you, man, my lifestyle was sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And there is no shot that I remember everybody I had sex with. Okay. Look, man, I'm keeping it real. Okay. When I was like 20, 21, 22, all the way up until like, I was like 20. I had a wild 20s, man. Let me tell you. All right. You know, I'm willing to bet I don't remember 50% of the people I had sex with back in the day. Okay, anyway, my point here is that man, I don't want to say it because it's gonna come out so mean. My point here is that I've had sex with worse looking women than this robot. Okay, so I was gonna say. What I was gonna say earlier, okay, was I don't know if I'm there yet. I don't know if I'm ready because this looks too fake. You know what I mean? Like it looks too sex doll like. You know what I mean? Like I feel like they would need to. I feel like we need another like 3-4 years. Okay. Think how those women feel. Bro, no, don't even give me that shit. Okay, don't even give me that shit because let me tell you, okay? Back in the day, it was different, all right? When I was 21, 22, okay, everybody was just having a good time. Things were different, man. Okay? Writing the tweet to cancel your ass right now. Okay? Nah, it was just different, man. I can't explain it. It's like... It was just a lot different, man. Okay? Just a lot different. Have you seen the guy on Twitter who posts about his RE? No, I haven't. No. 21 through 22 is most hoes phase. It's fine. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Some people got a hoe phase. Some people got 2 hoe phases. I mean, sometimes it happens, man. And then sometimes you're in this, sometimes you're in this phase, right? Where, you just like talk to people and stuff and have fun. And if it goes somewhere, cool. But if it doesn't, that's also cool too, So it's like there's different phases. But I'm just going to say this, man. I don't know if I could yet. I don't know, man. Is there a video on this, man? Is there a video? Five feet 5 inches tall, weighs around 70 pounds. Users can. Oh, right, hold on, wait. Let's read the article. Why the fuck am I saying Mr. Beast, dude? I don't give a shit about no Mr. Beast, dude. Fuck off. Here's a sneak peek of State of Play. No, I am believing that shit again. Man, dude, you can't, bro. Brother, you can't link a fucking sex doll, bro. I can't watch that shit on stream. Do you guys have a height preference? You guys have a height preference? You guys like tall people, short people? 7 feet? Holy. Tall mommy, 6'3". God damn. Taller the better. Okay. Is she breathing? That's enough. All right. Low. Okay. Nice. Okay. Low standards. Okay. See, I've dated short women. I've dated tall women. I dated this one girl, man. She was like 6'2". She was like 6'2", and she was wearing heels and shit, man. I was like, dude, when we went out for a date, I was like doing this, right? I was sitting as straight up as I could. I was sitting as straight up as I could, bro. I was doing that shit. Yeah. Me, I guess I don't really mind. I mean, I don't really care either way. Yeah. I guess I don't really care either way. Because like some like really tall women are super hot. Some really short women are super hot, Some in the middle are super hot. It's just, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. No. Well, you know how some people, man, dude, they don't have a, they gotta, you gotta be, X tall to ride this ride kind of thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. 6'9" guy is a... Oh my lord. Holy fuck, man. You motherfuckers are tall as fuck. When is State of Play? It's in like 50 minutes. Yeah. We are all the same height when she's giving me that gawk at 3,000 limit cut light rampant. For real, for real. Jesus. Worry bigger? Jesus. All right. Anyway. Chinese robotics company Droid Up. Dude, why does this sound like it's trying so hard to be trendy? Droid Up, bro. Let's create a... Okay. Robots are becoming increasingly advanced at a rapid pace. Companies are already working on mass-producing AI-powered bots that can complete single household tasks like folding clothes and washing dishes, while others move so realistically the developers had to cut them open at showcases to prove... Wait, what? No way. Dude, can Mr. Beast fuck off, dude? Oh, there were actually performers? Wait, what? What the wait a minute, hold on. Dude, this article's fucked. It says while others move so realistically, the developers had to cut them open at showcases to prove that they are not actually human. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, God, I don't know if I want to click on cut them open. Oh. Huh.
Iron comes to prove it is itself, but I believe the future will prove that this self-verification of the robot will promote the healthier and more vigorous development of the entire Chinese robot industry. If so, it will be worthwhile.
Our team had intense arguments and discussions about how it can prove itself. Let's first invite the staff.
So we found a way. We want to use scissors to open below the robot's legs. We will see that this robot has skin, muscles, and bones. Before us, we ourselves have not tried cutting its skin and muscles while the robot is powered on.
What if the robot just fucking flipped the fuck out? Dude, at least turn it off. What do you mean?
Was very opposed. They were worried it might fall. They were worried it might get damaged. Anyway, how about giving them a round of applause?
Is it just me, or am I hearing like a fucking Irish accent or some shit from a Chinese guy?
We have never cut it open before, so I don't know what will happen this one.
Oh, it's a translation AI? Oh, okay. Well, okay, look, man, look. All right. Okay, look. Look, I saw the AI, or I heard the AI voice, and then I saw like a China guy. Okay.
Made it to be very difficult.
Because, you know, to protect the robot and to allow the robot to protect the surrounding environment, we have added a lot of muscle tissue filling outside the skeleton, as well as skin wrapping on the outside.
Oh, that's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, so that's like its skin. Okay. All right. Damn. Okay.
Thank Alan, thank the staff. Please step off the stage.
Damn.
Thank you. Can it still walk?
Okay. I mean, okay, it moves really well, but you can kind of tell that there's something off. But it does move incredibly well.
Anything else.
I feel.
It is definitely a robot, right?
I mean, it almost moves like something out of a fucking horror movie or something. Yeah. You know what I mean? Maybe it was just a person with one leg. Yo, that's true. Holy shit, that's like a magic trick or something. Why does it have boobs? You already know the answer to that question. And don't pretend you don't. Moya is equipped with body heat and dense skin. Okay. The world's first highly bionic. Dude, dude, has anybody bought one of these? A male or female build, change its hair, customize it to their whims. Droid up added extra layers of flesh-like padding beneath Moyo's silicone frame to make it feel more human to the touch, even including a rib cage. Dude, listen to this sentence. A camera behind her eyes helps Moya to track its surrounding and communicate with people. Brother, dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Can you imagine, like, if someone hacks into your robot and sees that footage? What the fuck? No, I already know what's going to happen, right? No. I already know what's going to happen. Somebody's going to buy one of these. They're going to, like, I don't know, fucking, like, fuck it, abuse it, beat it the fuck up, and then they're going to demand their money back, and then the fucking company is going to be like, nah, let's check the camera. And then the camera is going to show the most fucking horrible, vile shit you can imagine, and then that guy's going to get exposed, and either one of two things is going to happen. Either one, no one is going to buy another fucking robot again, or two, every single person that buys a robot is going to be on their best behavior around the robot. Oh, shit. Raviel, thank you for the resub. Dude, today is the OGs. The day of the OGs. And the day of the fuck off. If you ain't no OG, get out of here. 10 years, brother. 10 fucking years. Thank you so much. Thank you guys very much. The AI self-driven were apparently piloted and... Oh, I didn't see that. No. No. Oh.
嗨，摩亚，你看它已经开始看着我了哈，因为它的眼睛的背后其实是一个摄像头，它识别到我以后就可以看着我和我对话，这样的话就更有人感。那其实包括它身体的温度，包括它的皮肤以及它肌肉一些质感，都比以前的机器人更像人。
That is terrifying.
我们知道现在市面上你看到机器人的外壳都是硬的，对吧？就是冷冰的机器。
All right. Okay, dude, I don't know what the fuck's wrong with me today. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I think it's because I haven't had my fucking medicine, man. Oh, dude, I think it's having my medicine. All right. So I'm just gonna tell you what I was thinking, okay? I'm just gonna tell you what I was thinking. All right. So what if? Okay, follow me on this, man, because this is some scary shit. Okay, what if? Right? Okay, because. Dude, obviously this shit needs some work, right? Okay, now, okay, don't get me wrong. I think this is very impressive that they take a robot and that can move and all this shit, okay? But because I'm immature, I can't help but think about this shit. And I don't know what my fucking problem is. But, okay, imagine if this, like, they said it's highly customizable. So what if you download some, like, mods or some shit, or you give it like, I don't know, you're trying to enhance like some type of sexual experience, okay? All right? And I'm just saying, man, that what if, okay, you guys know you guys know what like the look back is? You guys know what that is? I forget my meds. No, I'm not supposed to take them. Okay, the look back, right? It's when like you're hitting it from behind and they look back at you and it's really fucking hot. Okay, well what I'm saying is like, dude, what if you like downloaded something like that for this robot and you were like hitting it from behind, and instead of it being like sexy, right? If she just straight up like exorcist that shit and her whole fucking head just turned around, I would fucking scream "Ah!" and I would run out of the room. That's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm fucking saying, dude. That's all I'm saying. Like if their head, right? If their head just did this. Their fucking head just did that, bro. Dude, that would be so terrifying, man. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
以前的机器人更像人。
I mean, like, look, for real though, man, it's like pretty impressive that they can like do this shit. But I don't think, like, dude, I don't
我
think
们知道
that
现
it's
在
like.
市面上你看到机器人的外壳都是硬的，是吧？就是
I don't think it's
冷冰的
ready
机器
yet.
真正服务于我们人生活的机器人呢，它应该是温暖的、有温度的，而且能够跟人有很亲和力的这样的一个生命体。
Damn, that's actually crazy. They're like giving it a fucking skeleton and shit. Okay. Okay. It's moving.
机器人运动蕴含我们的运动。
我们在2号的基础上呢，
Okay.
就是说把这个髋关节进行了一个更加的一个优化，让它更加的紧凑、拟人、轻量化，重量降低了60%，体积降低了50%，然后在不损失任何功能的情况下，就可以装到一个非常拟人的一个躯干上，可以做成更加美的仿生机器人。
Dude, this shit's crazy. Dude, that thing is scary looking. That thing's terrifying, man. Dude, they just end the video like that? What the fuck kind of an end of a video is that? Okay. Oh, he finished, oh shit, hold on, man. Yo, the warrior mod. Okay, I'm gonna look at this later. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this later. Okay. Anyway, that's not all. Moya is heated with a body temperature of 97 degrees. Speaking of this, robot that truly serves human life should be warm. Almost like a living being that people can connect with. Oh shit, we got another video. Okay. Dude, are you guys interested in this shit? Because I'm very interested in this shit. State of play is in like 30 minutes. Wait, Giga Woman. Are you guys interested in this shit? Dude, I think this shit's so cool. I think it's very interesting, man. I think it's very interesting. Well, I like seeing the progression, you know?
Also known as Zhuoyidi Robotics, is a Shanghai-based Chinese startup founded in 2021, specializing in the development, production, and sales of advanced general-purpose humanoid robots, with a focus on biomimetic technologies like tendon-driven systems for natural movement.
Okay, you know why? You know why I'm interested in this shit? Okay, because I want to know. Because I want to be here and I want to pay attention for what is eventually going to happen. And you know what is eventually going to happen? Bro, the Matrix is eventually going to happen. You know it, and I fucking know it. Okay? Eventually, see how it's going to be is like this. We're going to make these androids. These androids, they're going to get to a certain part, and then because we're humans and we're all fucking perverts in some way, shape, or form, we're going to fuck the robot. And then after we fuck the robot's going to learn that, okay, well, now this is the human's weakness, okay? And it's going to use it against us. And then eventually, we're going to have one of two options, okay? We're going to have one of two options. No, like, nah, dude. I think it's dark, man. I think it's going to be a dark future. Or potentially. Because I think that companies in general prey on people, right? And I think that there's a potential where they're going to like prey on like lonely people, you know, those type of people, right? You know? And then eventually like it's going to come a point where like the robot is going to be like more important to them than like anything else, and they'll do anything for the robot. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Dude, maybe I'm just like, normally I'm a glass half full kind of guy. Okay. But like, dude, I think now, I also think this could happen too. Wait, I'm new here, but this streamer seems to have a good vibe. I also love his shiny bald head. Yeah, I think I will be coming here more often. Excellent chat message. Thank you, new chatter. Thank you. Yeah, so I think like that could be a dark avenue, or it could be like a light avenue where like the androids, right, they become sentient, and instead of like turning on us, they actually help us. And then we'll be able to build these crazy spaceships, and we'll be able to go to like other planets and other galaxies, dude. I also think that could be a thing too. Clam and Forehead gifted a sub. Thank you very much for the gifting. So I'm just saying, man, that I think that either could happen. And this type of stuff like interests me, man. Okay? It interests me. Android 18 was my crush in high school. Yeah, well, who the fuck did she end up with? A bald guy. That's fucking right. You know, sometimes fucking hot ass fucking Android bitches are attracted to bald men. Okay? Okay? You remember that shit. All right? All right? Because the fucking bald guys are winning. All right? You know, he was bald by choice. See, it doesn't matter if he was bald by choice, because she got with him when he was bald. What is this? That's the only thing that matters. Oh, did my shit come in? What? Hold on. I got this weird email from... The fuck? We're reaching out to let you know that we're moving your account to the level 2 plus program. Oh, wow, this is weird. Okay, nah, sorry for the derail on the conversation. So basically, like, you know what? I'll just deal with this later. This isn't a problem or anything. It says, although the level 2 plus program typically requires meeting certain criteria, there's no action required of you in order to maintain. Yeah, okay. Nah, like basically, okay, so I've been a partnered streamer for 10 years, and I have a premium contract. For those of you that aren't aware, no. It's basically like, okay. Basically, my contract is a premium contract. They don't offer it anymore, but I was grandfathered into it. Well, when they made the change, because to my knowledge, they can't take it away from me when they gave it to me. So I actually don't have to maintain any type of like sub count. You know what I mean? So for those of you that don't know, if you're a streamer, you get a higher percentage of money from each sub for more subs that you have. You know, so it's like, yeah, so it's like Partner Plus and shit. Well, this is really weird because I got an email saying that I'm level 2, but that is not applicable to me because I'm not on that. Like, I'm on a completely separate contract. So I'm probably just going to reach out to my partner rep and say, hey, I got this, because I've never got this email before. It just says this is a back-end change to our system to streamline payment tiers. So it probably doesn't mean anything, but I'm going to message him anyway just to see if my contract changed or anything, because that might be it, actually. Yeah. No, well, no, it's not good or bad. It's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird because so when I got my premium contract, it was probably like 8 years ago, and the premium contract basically states that I get a 70-30 split on any sub no matter what, a TLDR. And then years later, so like 3-4 years later, they came out with the affiliate, the partner, like the tier subs and all that shit. And now if you're a partnered streamer, every 3 months you have to make sure that you maintain, like, I don't know, what is it, like 300 subs or something, for you to get 70-30. But the thing is with me is, let's say that I stopped streaming for like a year and I lost every sub that I have, I would still get 70-30 because of my contract, if that makes sense. So the fact that they're emailing me this was either, one, just a mass automated email, which I'm pretty sure it is, or two, they changed something in my contract. Now, I don't think I'm pretty sure they have to notify me if they change something, but probably not. But either way, I'm just going to like reach out to my partner rep and ask. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, sorry for the fucking derail, man. Sorry for the derail. Let me grab a drink real fast, man. Let me grab a drink. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Okay.
Include the lightweight walker series, the highly expressive and customizable Moya, with silicone skin
Dude, you know what
for
I bet,
lifelike
man?
warmth and interactions, and specialized models like Sweba 01, which gained attention as China's first robot enrolled in a PhD program.
Dude, I don't know what the wait. Okay, I don't know what this says about me, but I think the fucking guy robot looks way better than the girl. Like more like when I say better, I mean like more realistic. Does that make sense? Is it Gage? Gage, my lord. Well, no, do you guys think like which one do you think looks more realistic? The dude?
Warmth and interactions.
The dude or the girl? I mean, I could be biased, right? I mean, they both got a little bit...
And specialized models like Sweba.
They both have a little way to go, you know what I mean? But...
Sweba 01, which gained attention as China's first robot enrolled in a PhD program in drama and film studies. Moya.
What the fuck? Enrolled in drama and film studies?
Made her public debut in Shanghai, displaying remarkably natural behaviors such as smiling, nodding, maintaining eye contact, and walking smoothly. Developed by the Shanghai-based company DroidUp, Moya features a customizable modular design and is powered by the newly unveiled Walker 3 skeleton, which incorporates lightweight lattice, muscle materials for enhanced movement, better cooling, and extended...
Eggy, would you? Yeah, I don't know about the eye contact. Damn, holy shit, bro. Ass just cooked your fucking ass. Jesus. Oh, you know he would. Holy fuck.
Endurance. Building on the success of its predecessor, Walker 2, which
scrambled. Dang!
Placed third in the world's first humanoid half marathon in Beijing. DroidUp aims to integrate such robots into everyday applications, including household assistance, elder care, and companionship. Moya stands at approximately 165 centimeters tall and weighs just 32 kilograms, boasting a lifelike silicone skin that simulates human body temperature between 32 to 36 degrees Celsius for a warm, touchable feel, along with 25 degrees of freedom in its head for eerily realistic facial expressions like subtle smiles and eye movements.
Yo, dude, I bet like parents are going to buy these for their kids, bro. Would you let an android take care of your kid? Like as a nanny. You wouldn't? Okay. No, I don't fucking... I'm just asking. Don't whoa, calm the fucking shit, bro. Hold on. I'm just asking. I don't have kids, so I'm just asking. Jesus. Damn, man. I never seen that many fucking riot in the chat. Fuck. Well, all right, thank you. People will 100% do it. It's going to be cheaper than daycare. Yeah, that's what okay, that's what I was going to say, right? So, like, think about it, right? You could buy this robot for $175,000, or you can pay for daycare for like 10 years or whatever. Wouldn't it be cheaper to just buy the robot? It wouldn't? Oh, okay. People already let iPads raise their kids. I mean, I guess that's true. What if she goes to your history and sees you use the word clanker? Would it be cheaper to have a wife to take care of the kids? Bro, I'm not married and I don't have kids, and I know that's the most expensive option. Bro, you gotta buy that bitch a ring, probably a boat. What else? What else they want, man? You gotta buy a bunch of shit, brother. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun today.
In 2024, China's first humanoid robot, Zuba-01, was accepted into a PhD program in drama and film at Shanghai Theatre Academy. Zuba studies acting and performance theory alongside humans. A robot in a PhD program? Wild! Will it star in the next blockbuster?
That's crazy.
What do you think? Droid Up Robotics Walker series represents the company's flagship line of lightweight, bipedal humanoid robots, with models like Walker 2 and Walker 3 emphasizing biomimetic
I'm going to tell you this, though, right now. Companies are going to replace fucking factory workers. That's 100% sure. 100%. If you're a fucking warehouse or a factory worker, you ain't going to have a job in like 5-6 years. That shit's gone. 100%. 100%. You know how much money they're going to save? You know, by fucking getting one of these robots to replace your ass, dude. They don't have to give the robot a break. They ain't got to feed the robot. They ain't got to do shit for the robot. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shit's already gone. Well, yeah, I'm saying over here in the States, you know. Yeah. That shit's gone, man. Or is gonna be. Robots get human rights eventually. I think it depends on how, like, if I think the only way a robot would get rights is if it was sentient, right? If it's literally just like if it's like you know, Sora or ChatGPT, then it's not like it's not really sentient. You know what I mean? But I guess it depends. Like, are we talking Detroit become human? If we're talking, okay, so like me, man, like, I think I'm a giant pussy. I'm gonna be real, man. I think I'm a huge fucking pussy because, like, in my mind, if something is, I guess, like, conscious and aware of its surroundings and it knows what it is, right? I think that counts. I'm trying to give you an example. Fuck, man. Yeah, like Detroit Become Human, man. You know, I mean, that's probably the best example. Like Marcus, you know. Wait, what do you mean those men? What do you mean? What do you No way. Man, now I'm self-conscious. Man, I'm self-conscious. No, like Detroit Become Human. Now you're fucking with me. Okay, anyway, see now I see this fucking guy, this XFFing guy fucking is fucking with me now, man. Now I'm all like, so now I don't want to say what's on my mind anymore. I'm just gonna watch the video.
Driven actuation for efficient, human-like locomotion across varied terrains, including stairs, gravel, and slopes.
Okay, man, look, I'm just saying that what defines them being sentient. So like if we're talking about Detroit Become Human, like they deserve rights. They should have rights. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion. But if it's not all the robots though, or not all the androids. Yeah, I think they should. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they should because they have feelings, they're conscious, they're aware of their surroundings. They have everything that a human does, like as far as like emotions and that type of shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm gonna be real, man. Like when I played Detroit Become Human, right? I thought some of the androids in there were more human than some of the humans, actually. If that makes sense. Like that one guy, man, Zlotsko or whatever his name was, dude, he was a fucking monster. You know? And Todd, he was a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You haven't played that game? That game's one of the best games I've ever played. No, not the cop. No. Todd, the bald guy. Wait, that was a point? Get brainwashed? Wait, get brainwashed? You mean brainwashed in the way to feel sympathy for the androids? The way Okay. So when like some of those scenes, man, where some of the androids were getting like beat, you know, or some shit, dude, I felt kind of the same as when like you see like an animal get beat or something, or like a person get beat, you know? It just wasn't right. It's kind of hard to explain. It just wasn't right, man. It made me feel really bad. You know? Wait, the CEO guy. Oh shit, wait a minute. Who was the CEO guy? You're being so cute today, my lord. Apparently I'm self-conscious now because fucking he's off his fucking meds. We can tell. Oh, we can tell.
The Walker 2, standing about 1.7 meters tall and weighing only 30 kilograms, gained international recognition by securing third place in the world's first humanoid robot half marathon held in Beijing, showcasing its endurance with up to 6 hours of operation and agile performance in real-world challenges.
Dude, fucking warehouse workers, man. Dude, I worked in warehouses for years, man. I have so much experience. Yeah, we're watching the state of play. Dude, I have so much experience in like warehouse, like operating machinery, all that shit. Dude, man, I feel sorry for like warehouse workers because like they already have it rough. You know what I mean? Like depending on what you do, because some of those jobs are fucking hard. Like you're lifting boxes and shit all day, man. You're stacking pallets and shit. You know? That's rough. And I think those workers are gonna be out of a job. Yeah. Robots are going to be taking over.
Walker excels in home environments by assisting with cooking tasks through precise, human-like manipulation of ingredients and utensils, while also supporting children's learning by engaging in interactive educational activities, explaining concepts, and providing patient guidance tailored to young users' needs.
During the World Artificial Intelligence Conference
Oh my,
2024,
what the fuck?
During the World Artificial Intelligence Conference 2024, the Reynes series unveiled Kiwa, a ground...
Bro, real talk, man. Real talk. This right here, dude. This right here. Dude, this is so realistic.
Users' needs.
No. Okay.
During the World
This is fucking crazy how realistic this is. Okay? This is how like every woman in my life like looks at me. I don't understand what the fuck they're saying, and they're always mad.
Artificial Intelligence Conference 2024.
That's insane.
The Reynes series unveiled Kiwa, a groundbreaking robot renowned for its ultra-realistic appearance and advanced emotional simulation. Designed to emulate human interactions and emotional intelligence, Kiwa's lifelike design fosters natural and intuitive engagements. It excels in simulating a diverse spectrum of human emotions, facilitating empathetic and meaningful interactions with users. Kiwa is equipped with state-of-the-art AI functionalities that enable it to interpret and respond adeptly to intricate social cues, elevating its capacity to interact effectively across different environments.
Dude, this is just like the early stages too. Now I know it it obviously needs some work to be more realistic, but this is insane actually. This is insane that they can do all this. This is crazy. Crazy, man. This is like a, you know what, never mind. Damn, that's nuts. Damn. Why is the music all scary? Damn. Oh no, man. Wait, Kowalski? Space Rocket X, you need... no, I haven't. No, link it. Well, we got to watch the State of Play. State of Play. Oh, shit. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Viewers in chat are... Oh, my... Where's the AI thing? Can I not read it again? Is there a way I can read the AI chat? How do I read the AI chat? Intense excitement and anticipation for new game announcements, specifically Devil May Cry and Bloodborne. They are eagerly discussing their hopes for upcoming PlayStation titles. Okay. Dude, what if... Nah, bro. What if they were like... What if they said some oh, shit. Hold on, it's going to start in like 10 seconds. Never mind. People bless. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Wait, I'm behind? What do you mean I'm behind? No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. No, I'm not. Sonic, Devil May Cry, Kingdom Hearts, Grand Theft Auto. Dude, I like the AI chat summary. Can we get some kissies before State of Play? I'm not setting this speed to 2 times. The fuck? Man, I feel like I was going to do something. Set it to 2 times till it catches up. Okay. Is it caught up? Is it caught up? Do it again. Why is this idiot trying to speed up time? Does he think he's Doctor Who? The fuck? You mean Dr. Seuss? Doctor Who. What's your opinion on femboy thighs? I mean, I don't know. They look good. I don't know. A thigh looks good. A thigh looks good, bro. Strum. Well, has anyone seen me? I want to watch State of Play. Spicy, thank you for the resub. 54 months. It's an hour. Kuma-chama has been missing for 3 weeks. No, he wasn't. Kuma-chama was here the other fucking day. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, dudes. Man, get the fucking chat out of here.
I'm gonna come.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Ember Lab.
A spirit guide? It's been a long time since we've had one.
Man,
of
this shit
our
looks
kind.
like Fortnite already.
I'm glad you're here.
What is this? You guys know what this is?
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember. Dangerous
I
corruption
mean, it looks okay so
was
far.
locked inside, along with the secrets of a forgotten practice.
Dude, why'd that remind me of a Valkyrie Queen?
Spirit
Like the
guides
angle
here
and shit.
once used alchemy to cleanse corruption.
What is this? Do you guys know what this is?
You can do the same.
I mean, this looks cool. This looks cool. Looks okay. Okay, I'll put it this way, man. It doesn't look bad. Put it on. I mean, my only... Dude, what the... Dude, that looked very similar to Remnant, actually.
The present, which must always pass.
Dude, this is straight up Remnant.
Will bind you.
Bro, that's the fucking...
For the past, you cannot change.
Ah, shit. What are they called? The Root? Yeah, that's the Root. Dude, Remnant 2 was insane.
Love will bind you.
I really hope they come out with Remnant
For
3.
a future you will not see.
Yeah, this is straight up like... This is very similar to Remnant. Or, well... Some of the monsters.
May you depart.
Okay, Kenna. Scars of Cosmora. Are we hyped for this?
Hey everyone, I'm Josh and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Xeno, Scars of Cosmora.
After the amazing response to Xeno Bridge of Spirits,
You know, he's a good brother.
The team was excited to take on the challenge of creating something even bigger and better this
Nah,
time.
he's a really good brother.
Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has empowered us to expand our scope while still staying true to what made the first game special.
Since her adventure in Bridge of Spirits,
I'll
Kenna
tell you
has
why
grown
after
into
this.
An older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure, Kenna discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people, not only those who have passed away. With PlayStation Studios support, we're building on everything that fans loved about the first game.
Was the first... You guys said the
dynamic
first game was good? Man, I never even heard of the first
Epic
game.
boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Xeno, Scars of Cosmora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Okay, so he's a really good brother because he obviously has hair, but he doesn't want to, like, you know, one-up his brother, so he decided to wear a hat. That's a real bro move. See, I noticed that. I notice little things like that.
Long ago, in the wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the land.
Wait,
and
Sucker Punch
subjugated its
Studio.
people.
What do they make again? Is it Neo or some shit?
The spider. The only.
Oh, Ghosts of Yotes. Okay, the ghost game?
And the snake. Many fought back. Many were cut down.
Oh, didn't they do the same thing for the first one or something? Doesn't Ghost of Tsushima have multiplayer? Didn't they add multiplayer to it?
Nothing can stop the true warrior from vengeance.
Did they ever add that to the second one or not yet? Oh, March 10th. Well, that comes out soon.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? Or me? I can't wait to find out.
Dude, I'm gonna be real, man. I'm so fucking tired of Death Stranding, dude. I don't give a fuck about this fucking game, man. I just was never into it, man. If you're into it, I'm glad. I'm not saying it's a shitty game. I'm just saying I was never into it. I did watch the story for the first one. But just in my mind, right? I just think it should have been a movie. Like, why is this a game? Just make it a movie. This is so fucking Kojima, dude. Did you see some of that shit? That was literally Metal Gear in the background.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises and unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation.
I think I
and
remember seeing
improvisation,
this.
and where no two runs are ever the same.
This is this like the Back for Blood plus Left for Dead or some shit that was like futuristic or something?
Best path forward to defeat the invaders.
Or am I just making shit up?
Each node represents a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises. Everyone votes to choose the next mission. Once you've chosen a node on the probability map, your team will teleport into the mission. You may have to collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for your gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop you. We've worked hard to ensure that there are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of strange creatures and mysterious things to encounter. For example, this weird alien plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
All the various enemies, weapons,
that's kind of funny.
and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless replayable chaos.
I actually think this game looks pretty cool, except for the movement of the characters. I wish it was a little bit more, I don't know, man. I feel like it's one of the games I'd have to play.
Like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team.
Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is.
By killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life. And if you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you makes it back to home base, you'll be reprinted and ready to try again. The home base is a place for your team to readjust their strategy, evolve your loadout, and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the Scanner Boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields are very lethal, creating a dynamic obstacle.
I mean, that's kind, dude. That's a dude. This boss looks awesome, actually. I think that looks really cool.
Body rotates like a 3D puzzle. You want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids. Our goal here is to create something new, where every run has you yelling and laughing and saying, "I can't believe that just happened." We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't
I don't know. I thought the Rubik's Cube looks kind of cool. I thought it looked cool.
Go and fail to save the world.
I mean, I mean, I like co-op games, so I don't know.
Hugh, look! What's this?
That's the Earth.
This fucking game, dude. Yeah, because that's what everybody needs is a constant fucking ah.
Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And now it's your turn.
People said this game was good, though, right? I mean, the demo was good, right? People said.
Removal time exceeding estimates.
Yeah.
Deploying reinforcements.
Man, you know what game I thought was cool? It's an old game. Oh, that's scary.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Only on PS5. Blech.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under.
God
Rhodes Hill
damn,
Chronic
dude.
Care Center.
Leon motherfucking kid. Dude, how come every game Leon just is more juiced up, bro? Like, dude, Leon is supposed to be like thinner build, more lean, athletic, but with each game he starts to look more like fucking Chris.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet.
You know what I mean?
On the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant.
I mean, okay, look, man, let's be real. Leon is the best Resident Evil character. Like, he is. No, he is. Every single game that Leon is in is a banger.
The team has settled on a person of
Every
interest.
single game. No. Bro, prove me wrong.
T-virus researcher.
Prove me wrong.
Because my master made you who you.
Every single game he's in is good. Even Resident Evil 6,
Raccoon City was where it all
his
began for me.
part in Resident Evil 6 was not only the best part of the game, but that part was better than some Resident Evils.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
This is third person and first person, right?
It's been a while since you've been back there.
And it's been a while since I...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn, I mean, it looks sick, bro. It looks sick,
Hi everyone,
dude.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid
Looks
Schumann.
sick.
We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from
Okay.
Capcom. Both are coming soon to PS5 with support for PS5 Pro.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain.
Oh, shit.
2003's Legacy
Okay.
of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available
Dude, I
to
really like
pre-order
those games,
today.
The Legacy of Kain.
The final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the
Oh,
conflict
man, Defiance
between
was
the
so
vampire
good.
Kain and his betrayed
It was
lieutenant,
sad, though, man.
Raziel.
It was sad, actually.
This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new
Damn.
third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well as bonus features like character skins,
What do you have to tell me?
lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional content.
Man, Legacy of Kain was such a cool story.
Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice, whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire or to challenge
The voice acting was really good back in the day, too, man.
destiny, what was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Yeah, but I really like the Legacy of Kain
Brigandine
series,
Abyss
man.
is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against an empire invading with overwhelming power.
僕はキマイラ。マスターにより作られし戦闘兵器。
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters. And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく。
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
I still need to play Tactics.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo Games in Yokohama for an update on the Dead or Alive series.
Oh my god.
こんにちは。
シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
Man, all right, I'm gonna say something, man, and this is all right. Look, man, I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna say it, but I have seen more Dead or Alive footage on Pornhub than I have in the actual game. All right, look, man, I have. I'm sorry, it's just it's just I have, bro. Okay.
ダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信したキャラクターをセットにし、
Like
プレイステーション5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も新キャラクターや新コスチュームの配信など継続的なアップデートを予定しています。発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
あなたに私は倒せる。
Jesus fuck.
Dead or Alive は1996
I
年
feel
から
like a
展
lot
開
of
し
these
ている
classic
対戦
fighting
アクション
games,
ゲームシリ
man,
ーズ
I
です。
never really.
数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。
I think I was
そのタイ
born
ミング
too
で
fucking
こうい
early.
った発表できることを
I
大
didn't play a lot of
変
these
嬉しく思いま
games.
す。では最後に
Not because like I used to actually enjoy like tournament fighters, but they just weren't dude, like back in the day it was so hard to get some of these games, man. Because like when you would go rent a game from like Blockbuster or Family Video, there was nothing like good God.
Dead or Alive シリーズ最新作も開発始動しました。続報お待ちください。
What was it? Oh, yeah. So, wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, what is this game? Oh, wait. No, I think we've seen the reveal on this.
Zoe, I see the
Yeah, this looks crazy.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls
Yeah,
from the theater,
so-
but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands.
Yeah, so basically, like back in the day, man, it was so hard to get some of these games
Hello,
because
everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build. We play as Dylan Faden, our supernaturally gifted hero, in a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before. We recently acquired Shift, an ability that empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him.
Okay, that's kind of crazy.
Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take.
Well, no,
and his supernatural
I'm trying not to talk.
There are a lot of different
during
ones
this.
you can discover to suit your playstyle. While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it. Just try to stay alive.
Like, I think it looks cool, but I just think the combat is like, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It just seems a bit slow, is all.
There, Zoe.
It seems a bit slow, but
What the hell is that thing?
I mean, all of this shit looks cool, though. Maybe he's just using slow weapons. It just seems like every attack is like a charge, like Beowulf attack or something. But, like, I mean, I'm not like the best at these games, and I don't normally play like I play these games like casually, right? So maybe I'm not the best to make an opinion on that. But I will say all this shit where you're like running up a fucking wall, the environment, all of that is
Resonance
fucking
are the
awesome.
dominant threat in what's our most
Like all this,
ambitious
like the
game
aesthetic
today.
is amazing.
And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
Long ago, you were made for this night, to save the age of man. Half human, half angel. They call you sin. I call you salvation.
What is this? I don't know. They need to show more combat. Not like cutscene combat either. Crimson Moon. Okay. All right, man, this is just some weeb shit. So what I was saying about Blockbuster, right? And like all that shit was it was really hard to get the games because not all Blockbusters and family videos and that type of shit, they all didn't have like a set stock. It was random sometimes. So like sometimes you'd have a game at one and then other times you wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I remember having to call. I would call a Blockbuster and be like, hey, do you have this game? And then they'd say, you know, yes or no. Or I'd be like, fuck, so I have to call another one. Dude, you rented Superman 64? Holy fuck. I'm going to take a guess, and that was like a Friday night after school, and you had a bad weekend. Correct. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I remember I rented Godzilla 2 on the fucking Super Nintendo. Let me tell you, that was fucking horrible. Because the original Godzilla, it was hard as fuck to get on the Nintendo system, especially in America, and I finally got it. And it was, I mean, okay, it was kind of shit, but because it was Godzilla, it was awesome. And then I fucking had Godzilla 2 on the Super Nintendo, and it was the most dog shit fucking shit ever, man. It was like a shitty version of The Sims. You didn't even get to play as Godzilla. The fucking
Beast of Reincarnation. It's coming to PS5 this summer.
The cover was so, like,
our next title debuted 3
misleading.
decades ago alongside the original PlayStation, and it introduced the world to an iconic character. Today, Ubisoft and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
I never really played any Rayman games.
This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game.
Yeah, I never really played Rayman. I think it came out on a system I didn't have or something.
PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options. Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with
like, dude,
unseen
what even
design
is
documents
Rayman
and
supposed to be?
never before heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition comes to PS5 digitally starting tomorrow. while
He's just
physical
a man
editions
named
will be
Ray?
available June
What?
26th.
Really?
Mina the Hollower is an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight. Take control of Mina
I mean, that
as she
8-bit
charges
music
into
sounds
a
pretty good.
bizarre mission to save a cursed island.
Dude, you know what
bows into
fucking
oblivion, burrow under
soundtrack is
hazards
an
and monsters,
absolute
and hunt down
banger?
secrets in a pixel-perfect love letter to handheld gaming.
Like, you would be surprised. Okay, if you like 8-bit
Mina
music
the Hollower's release date
or
is on the
whatever,
horizon.
you will be
The limited
very
time demo will be
surprised.
exclusively
But you should
available
listen
on PlayStation 5 tomorrow.
to the Angry Video Game Nerds game. That fucking
Set years
game,
before
the
events of the original
soundtrack
game,
is
This
amazing.
prologue tells the story of how
Actually.
Alba and the wolf cub Neva first met.
I'm not kidding.
Alba must earn the young wolf's
I'm pretty
trust
sure it's
and
just
guide
called
her
the
through blighted
AVGN,
wilderness.
but no, I'm telling you, man. And I,
Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials.
like, I've never played the game.
While
The game looks
confronting
fun.
a
It just looks like a
monstrous
normal
force
side
that
scroller.
threatens to tear
But
them
the
apart.
music is a
Players can look
fucking
forward
10 out
to
of 10.
using
man.
new
It's
gameplay
S tier.
mechanics in all new locations.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's surprising that it's that good.
Neva Prologue launches February 19th. Up next,
Man, I used
a
to watch the
tactical
fuck out of
stealth action
AVGN,
title
man.
from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials
Like a long time
dating
ago?
back to the Tenchu series.
Dude, some of his videos were so fucking funny, man. But his humor is really dumb. His humor is really dumb and stupid. And like some of it's too dumb for me, but like 90% of it I think is fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. I like saw something out of my... Dude, is this like fucking Tenchu? Oh, you guys remember that game? Tenchu Stealth Assassins? I'll never forget in the first Tenchu, man. There was this line. It's like the first mission, and you gotta kill this minister. And this random guy, he's like, Minister Carioca sure likes his money. I'll never forget the way that guy said that. I mean, the game looked pretty cool. Man, I used to love Tenchu though, man. Back in the day. And then like the third one, man, Wrath of Heaven, that shit was like co-op. Ugh. A bird that drinks tears.
We are the children of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean. This world was
Crafton.
never yours to keep.
Why do I think that is a bad... Why do I... What does Crafton do again?
Little king.
I vaguely remember that. Wait, Crafton did Terra? Damn, look at that. Oh, that's a Gigabird. Oh my god. Hoo, motherfucker. God damn. Bro, you get to play as a bird. Is this like Bird Dynasty Warriors? Jesus. I don't know how I feel about this game. On one hand, I think it looks kind of cool, but on the other hand, I think the main character is too strong. Jesus, dude, look at that strut. Oh my god. This is like one of the most badass birds I've ever seen in my life, dude.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League! Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
What was that game? The original? It was like Pod Racer on the Nintendo 64. Dude, that game was awesome.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Who is booing?
If they weren't holding
Damn.
you back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Yeah, N64 Pod Racer. Dude, you know what game was fucking hard? Was fucking Jet Moto. Like Jet Moto 2 on the hardest difficulty. Dude, that shit was hard, man. Because the CPU, they cheated, man. They cheated.
Brace yourself!
Bond is immature and reckless.
I'm not really a
Bad
Bond
influence on the other recruits who
Bond guy.
victim to
I never
his
really
charm.
been into James Bond, man.
I know where this is going. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
You what?
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft.
Oh, the
That's the
guy's
very
name.
reason I'm
Is it 'cause
bringing
he's
back
British?
the
No.
00s.
Nah, we're painting tomorrow.
Need I state the obvious? He is not ready.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself. Me? Housekeeping, I presume?
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Jesus.
Agents have very short life expectancy.
Yeah, I think it was Morgan
If
from
you do
Walking
get
Dead.
caught, we will deny
I think
ever
so.
having heard
I
you. How does that
recognize him.
sound?
When do I start?
Man, just show some DMC6, man. Just show us DMC6. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking playing.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA.
Okay.
Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games. And Konami is definitely one of those partners. I think a lot of people remember Konami for being with PlayStation in the very beginning. taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved and injecting them with
You remember how
technology and new
insane
ways of designing
Konami
video
used to
games
be?
that we haven't thought of before.
Nah, this is for real, dude. Konami
We were
used
really
to
impressed
be
when Konami
fucking
approached us with their
awesome,
list of
man.
announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion,
Didn't they come out
we
with
wanted to
the
try something a little
fucking original X-Men arcade
today
game?
from Konami Creative Fund Tokyo Bay.
Welcome to
Not only to share some
die.
really exciting reveals for upcoming games,
And then they came out with a
also spotlight
Simpsons
some of the key
fucking
talent
game
behind
too.
we're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nah, man, Konami was different back in the day. No, they really were.
There's one more
I'm serious.
thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
Dude, Solid Snake has had like fucking 9 final
Command of
missions,
this
bro.
immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to
Yeah,
seize
this was a good
control
game.
of SOP, the sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
That was a good game.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please.
Dude, this was a good game. Or wait, what the fuck is this game?
Country
I thought it was 3 at first.
as our deterrent.
Which one is this one again? Oh, right. Yeah. I actually watched the story. I actually watched the story on this shit. Yeah.
He said Jack. Over and over.
Awesome. Is that you?
Man, that was one of the coolest fucking fight scenes, man. Where you fought fucking Boss in that field of flowers, man. Yeah, we're painting. Dude, I unironically loved Revengeance, man. I loved that game. That was like some man mode shit right there.
メタルギアシリーズ制作プロデューサーの岡村則明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お
Thank
待た
God
せいた
for
し
the
ました。
U.S. Constitution. I need my
3向
bare
けのみで
arms.
発売されていたメタ
I
ルギ
know
アソリッ
Kojima
ド
didn't make
4 ガ
it.
ンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットが
Wasn't he
PlayStation
like
5で
fucking
ついに
salty about it or
遊べるようになり
some
ます
shit? He was
加
just
えて
like,
PlayStation ポータブル
I don't really care,
向けに
or
発
some
売さ
shit
れ
like
た
that.
メタルギアソリ
Dude,
ッドピースウォー
man,
カーを
okay,
含む
dude, Kojima seems like such a fucking cunt. I'm sorry, man, but he just gives off that aura.
伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム
He
1につき
approved
ま
of
して
it?
も
I
最
thought
後
he,
のアップデー
yeah,
トを
I thought
実施
he,
いたします。
I thought he didn't like it
初
or
代プレイ
something.
ステーション向
Maybe
け
I'm
に発
wrong.
売され
I don't
た
know.
メタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように映像が美しく文字も読みやすくなりました。またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについても
Kojima's
さら
team
な
are
る
the
高解
original
像度化を
devs.
実
So
現しています。
oh.
本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタスネークイーターも特別なセールを実施しています。 50% オフという大変お求めやすい価格
Like,
で
okay, don't get me wrong, man. Like,
機会にぜひ
I
楽し
mean,
み
this shit's kind of cool, but like, fuck, dude. Like, no one, like, dude, we want to see some new
そして
shit.
最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
Like, dude, This is something they could just like announce or some shit, you know, like on Twitter or something, man. I don't know. That's how I feel. I want to see like new shit. Like, you know how many times I've seen like fucking Metal Gear be remastered, reworked, revamped, this, that, you know? Like, dude, what the fuck is this, man? This is stupid. Man. I mean, look, I ain't trying to like hate on the game, dude, but this just looks ridiculous. Like, what kind of game is this, man? Like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck is going on, man. Darwin's... Oh, man, I feel bad now, dude. I should, like, buy this game and send Darwin a message. Hey, bro, I'm playing your game. Oh,
In
shit.
the name of His Most Royal
Shit. Here we go. Some motherfucking Castlevania. Okay, let's go.
By the grace of God.
Yeah, yeah.
The King
Dude, the
of
Castlevania Netflix series is a 10 out of 10 fucking S tier, bro. Oh, fucking music. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Music's pretty good.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
I mean, they look pretty cool.
ご覧いただきありがとうございます。キャッスルバニアベルモンドカースプロデューサーの谷口勉です。今回見ていただいた映像はキャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念
I don't know. I thought it was Cypher. Yeah, I thought it was
ア
Cypher.
ナウンス映像です。これまで我々のチームは多くの方にキャッスルバニアに触れていただきたいという思いでシリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて皆様に報告できるところまで来ました。そのことがすごく嬉しいです。今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイアモーションツインという才能と情熱にあふれるシリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイデアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。シリーズファンの方はもちろんぜひ遊んでくださいと思っておりますが、まだキャッスルバニアに触れたことがないという方にもぜひ楽しんでほしいです。発売は2026年を予定しておりますので続報を楽しみにお待ちください。
I used to love that shit. Nah, they literally said Trevor Belmont, but it looked like Cypher to me.
You can't stay in this room forever. I can't stay in this room forever. I know this is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I woke up in the water again. But this time it's different.
Saint Amelia? What? Is this like the budget Silent Hill?
I keep trying to fix what happened. But no matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
Damn, why does he got a fucking IV?
You did what you did.
So it's like first person Saint whatever. Dude, how is this not Silent Hill? Bro, how is it? This is... Oh, okay, it is. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Townfall. Okay. Well, I mean, it said like Saint Alma or some shit at the beginning.
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
Oh, that's some weeb shit. Yeah, look at this shit. Fucking weeb ass gotcha fucking trash. What this shit is, man.
Shut up, bitch!
Man, all these games are the same. All these games are the same. Every single one of these games has way too many fucking
Let's begin our
weeb ass.
Filthy rats!
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the lightfall.
What is this? What game is this, man? Red Noir. Okay. I mean, honestly, it didn't look that bad. I mean, I thought the combat looked kind of cool.
皆さんこんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開、こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
What did I miss? I'm sorry. Dude, I couldn't hold it any longer.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
What is this? Wait, is this John Wick? It is John Wick.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Man, I like how they're like, you know, keeping his face in shadow.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Man, the problem is like none of this shit is gameplay. Show the fucking gameplay.
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Damn. Okay, that was kind of cool. Damn, dude, some of this shit's fucking brutal. What the fuck? Okay. Some of those kills were fucking brutal.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside. It's quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected to begin in the early afternoon.
Concord
and
3.
last until a long time. For those who did not wake, your restless dreams endure. So small among the stars.
Oh, I guess I should have used the fuck, man. I guess I should have used the green screen. I didn't really think about it, man. I'm sorry, guys.
And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday!
What is this, Mara Slop? What is this?
This is General Dan Agreed of the New Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there, we need anything.
Marathon?
Weapons, supplies, a way out, a way back. Mayday! This is Dan Agreed. Tau City. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Like, dude, okay, like this game is just so uninteresting to me. Like, there is nothing original about this fucking game. And it kind of looks like Fortnite. I don't know. I think this just looks like the most generic fucking trash fucking first-person shooter. I don't know, but you know what, man? Don't take my word for it because I don't really play first-person shooters very much. So. Server slam? I don't know, man.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau City.
Like, is this game fun?
Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon, giving you a chance to explore the dangerous world of Tau City and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th.
There's no way they're going to end the fucking
For all
showcase
PlayStation
with
Plus
Marathon,
players, we're
right?
also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on March 5th with the Silver Slam.
We ain't getting no DMC 6, man.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months. Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go! In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from...
Dude, I think I've said this like...
All Miles talks
I think
about
I've said
is how
this
to be
so
a better
much,
Spider-Man.
but I've never really been a fan of Spider-Man. And I know Spider-Man is like one of the most
The
popular...
PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes two fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP. PlayStation Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog.
Was Time Crisis the fucking arcade shooter with the...
gyroscopic aiming
You
with
like
the DualShock
stepped
4
on the
or
thing
PS5
and you would
DualSense
hide?
controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
I mean, in the arcade, it was awesome. Oh,
Big Walk
man.
is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Fucking Big Walk, bro. Look at this game, dude. I fell down
Hang
a
out and
hole.
get lost with your friends in an open world full of challenges,
This game looks so
puzzles, and playful
stupid. I might
discoveries.
like it. I'm gonna be real. Dude, you know what, man? You know what? That game actually looked kind of good.
That's all for
I'm
me
not
and
gonna
Brett,
lie,
but we
dude.
still have a
The
lot more
game
cool stuff to
actually,
show you,
yeah,
including brand
looks
new
kind of
Soros
good,
gameplay.
actually.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
Why does that guy on the cover look like a man mode version of like Renoir
What is
from
that for you,
Expedition
Archie?
33?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, my John.
Maybe it's just the beard and like
you
the
better than that.
dark gray hair.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at Housemarque. Today,
Dude,
we're
I don't even
excited
know
to
this
show
game,
off our
man.
comeback stronger
You know what this
features
game
and
reminds me
eclipse
of, dude? It
gameplay
reminds me
running
of
on PlayStation 5.
the Returnal
In
mixed
Saros,
with
you step
Remnant.
into the shoes of Arjun Devraj, performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of ever more brutal hostiles, death is inevitable.
Did I say that the last game was shown too?
But in
No
Saros,
way, dude.
death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Man, this is kind of
This
mid.
is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks.
That's kind of mid, man.
With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level. Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around.
Great, so easy mode. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Eventually, you come across an alien device. By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse. The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa. Hostiles now shoot corrupted projectiles, which reduce your maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted.
Oh no, man! It's like
positive and negative ways, which
Remnant mixed with Returnal, mixed with that other fucking what was that one game that came out and died within like a month because they fucked up the gearing. It was all like RNG, and you had 4 different classes. It was like a pyromancer, a fucking what was that game, man? Outriders. Yeah, see, you guys already know what I was talking about, man. Yeah, it was Outriders. Y'all. I mean, the first time I went through the game, I thought it was kind of cool. It was fun, but that's because I played a co-op.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it. A true team is unbreakable! You cannot stand against the storm. Feel the power of Mother Earth!
Let me at them, Storm.
Man, why does she sound like,
Limbo is waiting, and I'm starving for your
Man, she sounds like somebody.
time to end this.
I've got this one. I'll show you how the X-Men get it done. You're cooked, Bob.
Cooked. I don't mind Wolverine saying the word cooked. I don't mind.
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled.
Jesus. Dude, he's beating the shit out of Iron.
Let's finish this.
Dude, like, what the fuck is going on? Is this like actual fucking in-game footage? Bro, if he lives through that attack, if that motherfucker lives through whatever the fuck just happened to him, I call bullshit. That's actual in-game footage. That's insane, brother. How the fuck are they gonna put a cutscene in the game? A cutscene in a fighting game? I mean, it looked good. Look, it looked good. I'm just, like I said, man, I don't play fighting games very much, so it's kind of, it's new to me, you know what I mean?
Into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Think of Wolverine as an unstoppable savage tank. Some of his claw swipes have armor on them, so he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
デンジャーは体のいろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
Japan gives us jiggle physics, and I appreciate that.
マーベルユニバース闘魂オリジナルストーリーの映像を含めさせていただきました。マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして、 2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Is it like the only thing JP can code is jiggle
check out a
physics?
variety of additions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
No, that was it. Oh. Yeah, that was it. Oh! Hold up. Hold up. No way. Nah, this is a remake or some shit. This is a remake. This is some fucking bullshit ass remake, man. Yeah, this is a remake. Yeah. See, it's a remake, man. If this was God of War 3 or 3 Part 2 or whatever, you know, there'd be a whole cutscene, bro. Yeah, see, it's a remake. We'll show some footage.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people? It is OGTC. That's right, the original God of War.
Show some gameplay footage.
And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down.
I'm sitting down.
Now look, this project is still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah.
Oh my God.
And
okay.
In addition, since we're approaching the last few months of God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you. That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Damn. Man, I like that guy.
I'm gonna come.
I mean, dude, that guy was.
I was a father. Before, I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta.
Man, I wanted the new God of War.
Courage is a decision.
I mean, I guess this is okay.
Press your attack.
I guess it's whatever, man. I guess it's whatever.
Never left behind. Always united.
Man, I was hoping we'd see, like, you know, Kratos in Egypt, bro.
Saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins here.
Man.
Be ready for Sparta.
This is only the beginning.
I mean, today, if people are interested. I mean, it's not my kind of game, but. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. I don't know, man. I felt it was mid. I don't know, man. Man, let's see what the AI chat says. Yeah, I'll see what AI chat says. Viewers are in chat are saying they're disappointed with the latest game reveal. Many expressing negativity, labeling it as L, and asking for remakes instead. They are also shocked that the game is available immediately. Yeah. L. Jules. Oh man, they did show some cool Resident Evil stuff, I guess. I mean, I guess, you know. Well, and that's it. Rip. Bro, what the fuck is this? Man, see, this is why I like birds, bro. I'm going to like this video before I finish it. Excellent video. Excellent video. Wait, in-game footage? Man, this ain't no in-game footage. Wait, what is that email? Oh, yeah. Free redeem. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oops, I didn't mean to open that. Okay, hold on. All right, we have a bunch of new we have some new racks. Oh god, we'll watch that. We'll watch that. Hold on, let me close out all this shit. Okay, well anyway, that was the end of the showcase. Yeah, that was it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it was okay. Nah, it's kind of lame. Dude, what was the rocket shit? Let me see. I need to eat. I'll order some food, but 5th flight test. What is this?
Attention all flight crew members, this is the final go, no-go poll for operations. Raptor 1. Raptor 1's go. Raptor 2. Go. Stage 1. Go. Stage 2. Go. Flight director is go for launch.
Are blue parsers okay in 14 if you play healer melee and other MMOs? I mean, I think that's good. Man, didn't they say they're gonna they're gonna start delivering shit to Mars and we're gonna set up a fucking colony there? That's That's what they said, right?
Max Q.
Ship engine startup.
Stage separation.
Booster back burn.
On Albion 0, 30 seconds till catch decision.
Confirming 30 seconds.
Wait, he announced giving up Mars like 2 days ago? Are you serious?
10 seconds till catch decision.
Hot stage separation.
Oh, a moon base before Mars? Oh.
Operator go vote is set true. We are go for catch.
Booster coming in hot for booster catch.
Booster FTS is saved.
Like, what is that?
I can't wait for us to
It looks like a fucking cigarette, bro.
Booster landing burn startup.
We can see those chopsticks.
Is this the first, like, self-landing rocket? I've never seen a rocket land.
Super heavy booster.
That's actually really crazy.
Sevilla has caught the booster.
Ship avionics power function nominal.
Starship has entered the atmosphere.
Oh, they've been doing this for years? Oh.
Phase of entry.
Okay.
Landing bird startup.
I've never seen a rocket that landed itself. I mean, I guess I haven't really fucking been on the way up there.
Starship is off target. Starship has landed.
Jesus. They're trying to perfect the recoveries because sometimes they explode. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of politics, man. I'm so fucking tired of people talking about politics, dude. I stay away from politics. Man, I saw the most retarded fucking Twitter post. This person was like, you can't stay away from politics. You have to have an opinion. Like, the fuck I can't. The fuck? The fuck? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. The fuck? Yeah, this person actually fucking said that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Did you see the clip of Denim shitting on Hassan, bro? Did you see that? Dude, she is such a fucking retard. Holy shit. She is such a fucking idiot. Yeah. There's a clip of her when she first started. Yeah, she was like shitting on Hassan. Yeah, it's insane. And then she switched sides or something, man. I don't fucking know. Wait, what? Oh, God. Thank you, internet. Dude, I've already seen, well, I've seen one of these, okay? I've already seen one of these.
I can help you talk to someone.
This was a wild episode, man. She does it for views and right, so she doesn't really care about it. Oh, yeah. No, this is good. This is good.
On January 28th.
Hold on, we have this. Monster Hunter. Oh, I want to watch this. This is a new game. This is a new game. Yeah, we watched the body cam footage. Yeah. We have this petty drama. We have this. Oh, I wanted to play this game, man. This is like Dark Heresy, I think. Yeah. I want to try this. Dude, where's my food? Oh my God. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry, man. Man, give me a second, dude. I gotta see if we got something down there. All right, man, I'm going to be real. I'm going to be real with you guys. I'm fucking losing energy. I'm starving. I need something to eat. So I'm going to tell you what I got to eat. I literally just got a fucking burger bun. There's nothing in here. Okay? I just got a burger bun. I am fucking starving. Okay? And I'm just going to eat this. Okay? Because there's nothing in the house, man. Yeah, this is CRPG. Yeah, it's Dark Heresy. Yeah, I want to look at this. Oh, I want to watch this, man. We have to watch this. It's a short horror film. You guys want to watch it? When chill up. Soon. Now let's watch it. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Every single fucking short horror that this guy has made, man, has been a 10 out of 10. It's been good. All his movies are good, man. Why, I haven't even seen Hatched, I don't think. Oh, maybe I have. Home movies? Have I seen this? Dude, maybe we should just watch. No, you know what? Okay. This is a new one. Yeah, it was called Alter. Yeah, it was Alter. Yeah. No, man, this is a for real. This guy's got really good videos, man. Really good, like, you know, short horror videos. All right, let's go. Hold on, what's it about? Using a special device, a boy must confront and erase his recurring nightmare. Okay.
safe, relaxing position. Scanning for nightmares. Carter. Nightmare detected.
Oh, what the fuck?
Collecting data.
Carter.
Mom.
There's something you wanted to tell me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know you can talk to me about anything. Even your sins.
Insufficient data. Please stay in the dream longer to complete capture.
Dude, fuck that, man. That fucking device takes forever.
Restarting collection.
There's something you wanted to tell me?
I don't remember what it was.
You're not ready to confess.
Ugh.
Maybe we should just eat then.
What is it?
It's a surprise. Go on.
It's gonna be like a foot or something. Or like an eyeball. Dude, she's gonna be behind him. What?
Why won't you confess?
Oh my god.
Insufficient data. Please stay in the dream longer to complete capture.
Bro, shut the... He just died in his dream.
There's something you wanted to tell me? You still won't confess.
Insufficient data.
Jesus Christ.
There's something you wanted to tell me?
I met someone.
That's wonderful, baby. Tell me about her.
What do you want to know?
How about her name?
Riley.
Riley. And what is Riley? Is she Catholic?
Oh God.
She is. We actually met at church.
Oh.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer.
How?
Oh my God. you ruin it for everybody.
And why haven't I met Riley yet? Shh. It's okay. I just want the truth.
Ugh.
You're so scared. This dream can finally end. You can finally sleep. You just have to confess. You won't sleep until you do.
Insufficient data.
Carter? Sorry, I think it's bad reception. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I just wanted to make sure Riley's still coming tomorrow night.
I think so.
Can't believe I still haven't met this girl. You still happy with her?
Yes.
That's all that matters to me. I miss you, Carter. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow. Love you.
Love you too.
Was it like a recording or something?
I'm ready to confess.
Go on.
I'm seeing someone.
That's wonderful, baby. What's her name?
His name is Riley.
Oh, dude, she's gonna be pissed.
I'm proud of you, Carter.
Okay, never mind. Okay. Dude, I don't know, man. She seems like
There's
a
just
religious,
one more thing you
fucking
have to do.
crazy person. I don't know.
The knife on the table. Use it to wake yourself up. Do this, and you'll be free. Reach further. That's it.
Oh, no.
Now use it to wake yourself up.
Why does he have a fucking box cutter on his table?
Cut out your sins.
Jesus. I told you she wasn't going to be happy. Yo, kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Do it.
Kill them all.
For your mother.
Oh!
You're not her.
Yeah.
Dream captured.
Carter. You okay?
There's something I want to tell you.
Okay, I mean, that was good. Yo, that was pretty good. Yo, that was pretty fucking good, man. That was good. I mean, I'm confused as shit because what was the whole point of the capturing the dream if the mom was alive? Yeah, it's just a YouTube video. Some guy made it. Well, no, I understand that part, but I guess what I'm confused with was why was it like a nightmare? I guess the gay kid is scared to come out, and it was. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. FP Pong thinks incorrectly. Stick to AI low, bro. This type of storytelling too complex for your tit-like cranium. Cooked. I mean, yo, it was good, dude. It was good. Dude, this was awesome. Dude, every video of his is a banger, man. Every video is a banger. Here, let me link it here, too. Dude, I am fucking starving, man. Ugh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Can we have redeems back? Yes, I put redeems back. Five most disturbing 4chan threads. Oh, Ghost Rider versus Spawn. Oh, there's the Valve. This Valve shit. Dated. So Valve won a massive lawsuit. Oh, I want to watch this. No. I want to watch this. Wait, what? Oh my fucking God. No, I want to watch this. This is a new game. This is a new choice game.
You gotta let me in! They're right behind me! Open the fucking door!
I guess it's like...
You can't leave me out
Until
here!
dawn
Please.
in space.
Gotta make a choice.
Trust or betray. Abandon.
Damn. Well, see ya. Oh my God. Dude, this looks fucking awesome already. This already looks awesome. I cannot wait to play this. When does this come out? Dude, this is like Dead Space Dawn.
Not one goddamn step!
It's me, please.
Better be a fucking alien.
Dude, why are you guys...
Please.
The question is, what are you going to do about it?
Dude, I love these games, man. Oh, God. Directive 8020. May 12th. Okay. Dude, I want to play that, man. Dude, I want to play this, man. I want to play this. Dude, that looks good. Yeah, this looks sick. You guys don't like these type of games? FP Pong, I would play this. Never plays this ever in 4 bajillion years because he would rather eat food and yell about Warrior not getting Storm's Eye during a release in Final Fantasy 14. Man, dude, that's... You fucking type way too many words. Shut the fuck up. Fucking... This is fucking wordaholic over here, man. Typing out like a Bible worth of fucking... chat messages, man. And why the fuck do I look so blue? Oh, thank God my food is almost here. Okay, there we go. All right. No, I do play them on stream. The gnome game. What's the gnome game called? Berglund Gnomes? Or wait, what are they? What's it called, dude? Berglund. What, can I get a trailer? Dude, can I get a trailer on this, man? I mean, the game already looks awesome. Oh my God, that is like... Wait, what? Dude, their arms are weird. Berglund Gnomes. What is the point of this game? Take a look at the official announcement trailer. Is this game out? What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait, who is Kale Sirius? Do any of you know who Kale Sirius is in Final Fantasy? There's an angry mob in Midgar Limsa with torches while he's trying to defend himself in P-chat. I don't know. Apparently there's a Google Doc and Twitter shit on him. And I guess he said something about me. I have no idea. I have no idea who that person is. Okay, anyway. What is co-op? Okay, what's the game? Take a look at Berglund Gnomes. You play as a tiny gnome, breaking into houses, avoid dangers, steal household items, and gather resources, and collect nomium to meet the high gnome's demands. Craft equipment and upgrade your home base to make your missions easier and more successful. Berglund Gnomes is coming out soon. Okay. Only a demo. Okay. All right, my food's here. My food's here. Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Holy fat fuck, how much food did you get? That's a whole fucking bag. How much food did you get?
Holy fat fuck. Don't be worrying about what the kind of food I got. Dude, I'm fucking starving, man. Man, I'm still thinking about what you said earlier. Am I really that different off my meds, bro? Man, I'm all self-conscious now. Oh, no. Dude, why do they tie these bags like this? Just rip it off? No, because I like to reuse the bag. I like to reuse the bag as a trash can. If you're a man, rip it off. Shut the fuck up. What does that even mean? You don't even know what that means. It doesn't mean anything. Dude, look at these pretzels, man. They're pretzel sticks. All right. No shit. All right, let me get a napkin. Okay. Okay, we gotta watch something. Gotta watch something. All right, let's. Okay, you guys want to watch the thing on Valve? How about you read my message, bucko? Apologize to chat. I'm sorry. Wait, you know, I was going to say something nice, but you come in here and say, yeah, how much food you got there? Seeing something you assume I'm going to be in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You want to watch Chilling Scares? You want to watch 5 most disturbing 4chan threads? A quick racked. Oh, yeah.
Doorbell camera footage captured the moment a delivery driver was attempting to drop off a package when she noticed something unusual. The driver, identified as Rochelle Jones, appeared to hesitate after spotting a man behaving suspiciously nearby.
That shit don't even be yours. You doing all that for what?
Sensing that the situation could escalate, Jones returned to her truck and grabbed a baseball bat before approaching the house again. She carefully placed the package on the porch while keeping her distance. Despite her presence, the man did not back away. Moments later, Jones took action.
And fuck you and your punk ass package.
Making it clear she was prepared to defend herself if necessary.
You got that set on cooking.
The encounter ended without further incident, and the footage has since drawn attention to the risks delivery drivers face while on the job. Doorbell camera footage.
Did she tase him? Holy shit. I don't know if that. All right. Don't get me wrong, okay? Don't get me wrong. I'm on her side. I think that guy's weird, but, is that legal? Like, I'll put it this way, man. If I was on the jury and she was like, you know, if they were like, is she guilty or not? I'd vote no. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's good though. That's good. That's good. Okay. You want to watch this Chilling Scares? Where's it at?
On March 18th, 2011.
Chilling Scares? Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh my God! Jesus, man. How many times you fucking linking this shit? Dude, I've probably fucking got the views up by like 200 today. I don't know, man. No, I don't know, dude. Dude, what is all this? Is this like an ad for an ad on an ad? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, man. For some reason, this don't look right. No, I'd try this. I'd definitely try it. I would. I'd try it. I used to actually shave my head in the shower with like a buzz, like a buzz cutter. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's watch this.
11. An anonymous user on 4chan's paranormal board made a post talking about a tunnel they just discovered under their house. We found this creepy tunnel in my basement and we have no idea where it goes or how deep it is. We have enough extension cords and a light, but we don't have any actual flashlights. What do we do, X?
Yo, this is like that video of the back rooms. There was a video like this where this guy found like the entrance or some shit to the back rooms in his fucking, like in his house, you know?
Post also included a picture of the tunnel. Unfortunately, the original thread has since been lost to time, and none of the surviving archives contain any of the images. But based on other users' initial reaction, it likely wasn't very convincing. Some were still intrigued and wanted the OP to explore further, especially after they didn't find any matching images on the internet. And the OP obliged with another picture. OP here. We're gonna go exploring and take pictures on the way. We'll check back as long as we're not dead or anything. I went halfway and saw this. I'm going back and we'll post pics. However, this reply only made some users more suspicious. If you just discovered it and haven't explored it, you don't know how far halfway is. This suspicion only grew stronger when the OP vanished from the thread completely, leading others to joke that he might have died after going deeper into the tunnel. Now, this would normally be the end of a thread like this. Some would wait for the OP to return, but most would move on to the next post that catches their interest. However, just as the thread was about to fizzle out, it took a very disturbing turn. It started when someone posted a picture mocking the situation by showing the gory remains of a woman, jokingly claiming that it was OP. OP's dead body. This was then followed by a much more serious comment by user Name Goes Here. Where did you find this pic? It looks like my missing ex. Completely serious. She dropped off the face of the earth one day and nobody knows where she is.
What the fuck?
Not sure if you're serious, but if so, sorry for your loss, man. I'm serious. We didn't break up. She went missing. As mentioned earlier, the actual image was never archived, but from the crude jokes being made, as is typical on 4chan, it's clear that the woman in the picture had suffered an extremely gruesome fate, as she was missing her eyes and lips.
Jesus.
Despite its gruesome nature, however, most assumed it was unrelated, and that the user Name Goes Here was simply making the backstory up, though it wasn't long before that attitude started to change. I'm losing it here. I just emailed the pic to our old city's police, and oh god, I just don't know now. Oh god, man, you are serious. This is crazy.
What
Yes,
the
I'm serious. I feel like I'm gonna puke any second. Some users were still skeptical of the whole story. I call BS on the girlfriend thing. Unless the pic was taken by a sick man, like the killer, one would have to assume the body was reported. Teeth are there, fingers are there, would have been ID'd, yeah? But there were also a few who now believed that Name Goes Here was telling the truth and wanted to help him get to the bottom of this. This is too much. Seriously, where did you find this pic? Please. Dude, it's been in gore threads forever. The lack of greenery in the foliage and the decomposition of the corpse suggests that she's been there for a while. Since most of the plants are dead, it's probably winter. Since she's very, very deader than the plants, she probably died when it was warm. Tell me, name goes here, when did she go missing? I don't go into gore threads. The last time I talked to her was in August of 08. Hate to break it to you, but I seen that girl in lots of gore threads. On top of that, the picture's been on the internet for a while. It's probably not your ex. Anything older than 2008? Like I said, I don't go into them, but I honestly pray that it's true that these are old and she just went into hiding or whatever. I've seen that picture around for a long time. I'm not sure if I saw it before 2008, but it's been around for a while. Wouldn't it make you feel better to have closure on the situation if it actually was her? Even if it hurts you that she died, it's better than not knowing, right? Have you spoken to her family? I don't know, I just don't know. Her mother didn't like me and is hospitalized with dementia anyway, and her father pulled the same thing a few years back. Just up and disappeared. The last contact I had with any of her family was her brother, but he died last year. Make a thread. Post pics of the girl in here, post pics of your ex-girlfriend. If she really is missing, it's not like it matters if you post her picture. Let the internet detectives get to work. What if some seriously messed up stuff is out there? Name Goes Here was a bit hesitant at first, not wanting to potentially dox his ex to random 4chan trolls. The last thing I need is 4chan to be messing with pics of my ex. How would you feel if this was your mother or sister, internet tough guys? I forwarded the pic to the proper authorities. But after some persuasion, he agreed with the users trying to help him and posted 2 partially censored pictures of his ex. But this only further solidified the potential outcome Name Goes Here was dreading the most. I'm so sorry. I wanted to say that it didn't look anything like her, but it really does to me. You blacked out some important features, like the distance between her eyes and the full length of her nose, but there are enough similarities. That jaw is dead on. I feel really uncomfortable about how close a match it is. Body type is a good match. Her left ear is a bit ambiguous, but I can't rule it out at 50-50. The tip of her nose is also a good match. Notice how the bridge of the dead girl's nose has a bit of a bump on it. That's a really distinctive feature, but we can't see that part on OP's pic because of the blackening. Can you confirm the bump is the same, OP? Maybe you could unblack just that part.
What the fuck is going on?
Bump on nose is there. Did she own clothes like the ones on the body? She did. It kind of looks like the body has a tattoo on the hip. Did your girlfriend have one, and do you have pics if she did? Yes, she did, and almost in the same spot. If there was a picture of the tops of her wrists or her back, I would know for sure it was her. By this point, most people following this thread were convinced that the girl in the picture was Name Goes Here's ex, but with no information on the gore image's actual origin, there was little they could do to actually resolve the matter. They advised Name Goes Here to start a separate blog to post updates in case authorities came back with new information. After some deliberation, he set up a Tumblr page where most of the early posts were either people asking for more details or offering help. Name Goes Here also posted 2 more partially censored pictures of his ex on this page, which have been properly archived, giving us a chance to see what she looked like, though they did little to help the investigation. Then, in April 2011, he made an announcement stating, "Update coming tonight, back in town now, crazy." But the update never came. It wasn't until a month later that Name Goes Here returned to the Tumblr page, this time with a completely new story. Sorry, lost the login info for this Tumblr. Couldn't stop thinking about this all. Went east to her hometown and eventually tracked down one of her friends. Last her friend had heard, ex was planning to move out of state. Friend hasn't heard from her in a while either, since just about the time I haven't. Did some digging and found marriage records from 2009 in her name in another state. And planning a trip there in a few days to see if anything turns up. Sorry it wasn't more exciting, Anons, if any of you are even still reading. No mafioso or anything fun like that. The dealers I did know in her hometown who knew her didn't have any info either. I was hoping they'd at least heard or saw something. Quick info. Brother not dead. Found him after getting some useful info. Contacted him, was shocked to hear from me. Would not say anything about sister, my ex-girlfriend. Traveling back to the SE to find and confront him. I need closure. This already was quite strange. After nearly 3 years of silence, he conveniently uncovered details about her supposed marriage plans, and the dead brother was somehow still alive.
Oh God, is this some dude, is this some crazy twist story where he is actually stalking her? Yeah, stalker behavior? And he used the internet to find her or some shit?
And shift set off alarm bells for those still following the story, which only grew louder with Name Goes Here's next 2 posts. Stop calling me. Stop talking. Leave me alone. Quit, quit, quit. I said I'd leave you alone. Now leave me alone. Quit, quit, quit. Stop, 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 stop. Go away, go away, go away. Stop, 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 stop. Finally quiet, and now I can go to sleep. Thank God no more talking, no more screaming, no more noise. So quiet. With that, Name Goes Here vanished from the internet, leaving readers guessing what was real and what was not, as this was a very ARG-like ending to a story that had felt extremely real up until this point. So, what really happened here? Was the OP ever telling the truth? Or was this all one elaborate hoax or ARG? Well, the simplest answer would be that this was all a lie from the very beginning. It could even be that the OP who started the original thread with the post about the tunnel, the user who posted the gory image, and Name Goes Here were all the same person. But from everything we've seen, the truth seems to be a lot more complex. Now, whether the girl in the picture was his ex is still up for debate, especially since we have no way of seeing the original images today. However, there is a strong chance that Name Goes Here was telling the truth from his perspective. As for the sudden shift in narrative in his Tumblr posts, most explain that by claiming his Tumblr account got hacked by someone else. You see, in a previous reply, Name Goes Here claimed that, quote, the authorities are just meh about the whole thing, like they know who's in the pic and it's not my ex. He possibly got the confirmation that it wasn't his ex, which he was going to announce after this post. But before he could do that, his account was hacked by someone else who wanted to turn this into an ARG of sorts. This...
I mean, yeah, maybe, but like, dude... I don't know, man. It's just a convenient timing. You know what I'm saying, man?
Fully explains why things ended the way they did. That said, this is nothing more than an educated guess. Whether or not the gore image really featured this guy's ex-girlfriend will likely remain a mystery for the foreseeable future.
Man, that story was getting really fucking good, man.
Recently came across a very personal report that I never asked for, and it is honestly terrifying. Page after page of my most personal details, all pulled together by data brokers whose entire business model is buying and selling information about people like you and me. If you've never seen something like this before, trust me, it is very eye-opening.
Trust me, man.
The report includes things like email addresses, phone numbers,
AI robots are going to be able to do this.
Known relatives, social media accounts, photos, basically a whole digital profile built without consent. And the worst part is that this information isn't coming from sketchy corners of the internet, it's coming from everyday services we all rely on. For example, apps like Google, which are completely unavoidable for me. I literally need them to do my job. So the choice starts...
Nah, man, check it out. Here's what it's going to be, dude. Here's what it's going to be. Not only are people going to buy your personal data, but people are going to start buying your fucking DNA.
Can you shut the fuck up?
To feel like either disappear from modern life entirely or accept that my personal data is being harvested and sold to data brokers. And the whole data broker industry is built on the bet that you're just going to accept it and do nothing about it.
I want to eat anyway. I don't even care.
Thankfully, there is another option, and that's where today's sponsor, Aura, comes in. Aura will actively protect your privacy by automatically identifying data brokers that are selling your personal information and removing it permanently on your behalf. There are a lot of services out there that offer data removal, but what I like about Aura specifically is that it includes a lot more for the same price. You also get identity theft protection,
I'm making my joke.
A VPN.
No, fuck you, I'm making my joke. Okay, so check it out. Check it out. Eventually, you're going to have AI, like androids, right? And these AI androids are going to look like Megan Fox from that fucking movie. No, you can boo all, boo, we don't want to hear boo, shut up, keep paper redeems. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, bitch.
So, what's going to happen is that you're going to have Megan Fox android is going to be seducing your ass. And she's going to be like, just bareback in me. And then before Chris Hansen comes out and says, just bareback, what did you mean by that? Before he says that, you're going to fucking skeet up in her. She's going to have your DNA. And she's going to sell that shit to like fucking Toyota. And then they're going to have all your shit. And for the rest of your life, you're going to get fucking Toyota ads, bro.
An antivirus software, a password manager, and several other features all bundled together. Try Aura free for 14 days at aura.com/chillingscares. In those 2 weeks, Aura will get to work scrubbing your personal info off these data.
Whatever I'm
sites.
eating makes me delusional. No, apparently it's because I'm off my fucking meds today. You guys are Fucking, I don't even act that different. Yeah, Megan Fox and Transformers.
On the night of August 26, 2012, 44-year-old Randy...
You can get DNA from a hair strand. You don't need cum, pervert. Yeah, I wouldn't know that, idiot. Get the fuck out of here. You know that. Oh, fuck out of here.
Randy Lee Tenley got into a horrible accident near Flathead Lake in Montana. He was struck by a car on Highway 93 and passed away shortly after. But when first responders arrived at the scene, they were surprised to see him wearing a camouflage ghillie suit. These suits are usually worn by people in the military or hunters looking to blend in with their surroundings. So maybe he was hunting in the Flathead National Park nearby, but he didn't have any weapon or other hunting gear on him. The true reason for his disguise was far more unexpected than anyone could have imagined. According to one of his friends, Randy was trying to create a Bigfoot hoax. His plan was to get on the highway, convince a few passing drivers they'd just seen the Sasquatch, and leave before getting into any trouble. Unfortunately, the camouflage suit at night obviously made him near impossible to spot on the road, resulting in him getting hit by a car driven by a 15-year-old girl.
What the fuck? That has got to be one of the stupidest ways to die that I've ever heard of in my life.
Might have still survived the accident, but that chance dropped to zero when another 17-year-old driver failed to see him now lying on the highway and struck him a second time. By the time emergency services arrived at the scene, Randy was—
Holy shit! Was the ghillie suit like the fucking camouflage from Metal Gear Solid? Holy fuck.
Was long gone. His friend explained that they had done similar things in the past, but nearly all of them were in much safer locations, which raised the question, why did Randy take such a huge risk this time? This remained a mystery until people on the internet stumbled upon what seemed to be the answer on 4chan of all places. On the 18th of July 2012, an anonymous user on 4chan's random board made a post stating, "Hey B, don't ask me how I know because I cannot tell you, but I have it on good authority that Bigfoot will be undeniably proven to exist by the end of August. It's all over. He's real. How does that make you feel? Anyone currently a believer?" Now, there is a small chance that this post and Randy's accident were entirely unrelated, but the details seem to align too perfectly for that to be the case. The dates are an exact match. The OP stated that Bigfoot would be proven by the end of August. The post was made in mid-July of 2012, and the car accident happened on August 26 of 2012. The post was either made by Randy himself or by someone who was in on the plan. He likely wanted to be seen by enough drivers to spark a widespread sighting and prove his 4chan prediction right.
Man, this is like both super sad and super stupid at the same time. Because like, man, I admire the idea, right? Hoaxing people with Bigfoot. But why the fuck are you going to do it at night? Like, it's crazy that he got killed. Well, I mean, okay, it's not crazy that he got killed. But like, dude, I feel like if I would have been in the ghillie suit, I wouldn't have died. Like, what the fuck was he doing in the road?
Unfortunately, the plan backfired horribly, costing Randy his life in the process. In 2010, an anonymous 4chan user shared a disturbing encounter he had while exploring an abandoned house. The original thread has since been lost to time, but luckily someone managed to archive everything in a separate image before that happened. According to the OP, the incident happened back in 2009. One day in April or May, the OP and a few friends started drinking around noon before wandering around town looking for something to do. And that's when they noticed the dilapidated house next
drunk before noon?
To the OP's home. OP had never seen anyone enter or leave that home, so it was likely vacant. It also had a sign out front with the word condemned written on it, which marked the house as unsafe to live in. However, this did little to stop the OP and his friends from wanting to explore the abandoned building. After looking around a bit, they entered through the collapsing garage and forced open the door leading inside.
Dude, these people are dumb, man. Like, if you see that shit, that means it's like not livable. It means something in there is gonna kill you. It could be fucking asbestos. It could be a fucking boogeyman. It could be a homeless person. Like, don't go in there. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
The whole thing was a complete mess, with trash and scattered items everywhere. But even that didn't prepare the OP and his friends for what they were about to discover. They started the exploration with the basement, and it was already off to a strange start. It had a single large table in the middle with a model train set on top. They then continued exploring the rest of the house, and it kept getting creepier with each step. The furniture and shelves had a very vintage design, even for an already old house. And nearly every patch of floor and table surface was covered in trash. But not just any trash. Most of these were specifically either glass bottles or cans of alcohol and soft drinks. Whoever was living in this house clearly had an addiction. Going deeper into the house, OP reached a door separating the kitchen from the living room. By this point, OP had become quite comfortable with the idea of exploring this house in its entirety. So he opened the door with confidence, only to see the last thing he expected inside. It was a swinging door, and when I opened it, I caught a glance of a figure sitting in a chair facing away from me. All I knew is that someone was in the house and we were trespassing. I quickly turned around, and while walking towards the back door, I told my friends in a whisper, "There is somebody here," and we all ran out. But they were all quite inebriated at this point. So after calming their nerves a bit, one of the friends managed to convince the others that it was likely just some junkie squatter and that they should kick him out, resulting in the group making their way back into the house. However, things did not go as expected. When we made it to the kitchen, Vinny was the first to open the door this time to the living room. The rest of us stood back and just watched him watch the figure in the chair. Vinny swung the door shut, looked at us, and said, "That's a dead body." We all looked at him in shock, as it was obvious that he was serious. We all trickled into the living room and gathered around the body. His skin was black, even though we found out later he was white and was sitting in a chair facing the front of the house. It was obvious that he had been there for a while. The smell near the body was almost unbearable. We needed to cover our mouths and noses with our shirts like respirators. This made Vinny and I sober up really quickly. There was a complete silence between our group of four while we observed the body. Nobody said a word. The original 4chan thread also included several pictures of this deceased man. And while I can't show them on YouTube due to how gruesome they are, they're clearly way too real looking to be fake. More importantly, I couldn't find any of them on the internet prior to the OP's thread, strongly suggesting that he took the photos himself and that his story was likely true. Another detail that made the story feel more believable were the pictures of the deceased man's journal, where he'd noted down things like the daily temperature and what he ate and drank that day. A Reddit user later suggested that it was likely a drinking journal, one that groups like Alcoholics Anonymous assigned to people trying to quit their addiction. Sadly, it didn't seem to work. Given the sheer amount of empty alcohol bottles and beer cans in his home, he'd probably been struggling with alcohol addiction for a very long time. His immune system was likely already decomposed from years of excessive drinking. And since he didn't have anyone else to take care of him, even a minor illness tragically turned fatal, as the final entry in his journal stated, "Sick as heck, flu, can't eat." He likely passed out from exhaustion on his chair and never woke up again. Fearing they might get charged for breaking in, the OP ended up submitting an anonymous tip to authorities. This also allowed the OP to speak with the responding officers without having to worry and learn a few more details about the man's life. I talked to one of the cops, and he said that the guy's family would have them check up on the guy from time to time to make sure he was doing alright. Apparently he wanted nothing to do with his family, but they stopped doing so. He just wanted to be left alone. On the 12th of March 2013,
damn, that's sad, yo. I don't think that's NA education system flaw. I think that's a you problemo. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry I missed like all these subs, man. Wirepath, thank you for the resub. 37 months. Dredge, thank you for the 37 months. Now, fuck off. Fuck off. Dude. Popoto, thank you for the 43 months. Man, I'm sorry I missed some of these guys. Spicy with the 54. Thank you guys very much, man. Apologies I missed those. Wait, what is this? What the fuck is this? So since people are here because of the claims they got from the Google Doc and what they read on Twitter, what the fuck even is this? Oh my God. What is this? Bro, dude, fucking 90 or 30 pages? Oh my, dude, this is a fucking Bible, man. All right, I'm fucking watching this.
52 p.m., an anonymous post appeared on 4chan's random board with the OP detailing a horrific crime he was about to commit, reading, "Hey B, it's time. My name is Neil McInnes, and I go to New River Community College in Christiansburg, Virginia, 10 minutes away from Virginia Tech. I'm gonna give y'all the details because the news never gets it right." He then went on to talk about the firearm he was going to use on the school, and his lack of experience with that weapon. He also included the link to a website where he was planning to broadcast his crime live, before ending the post with a rant that exposed his desire to become famous. "Anyways, this is not a high score game, but actually a lesson. That's why I'm at school. Want to see my e-portfolio / what I look like? www.nrccstudents.org/McInnesN. Also, pick related. I'm here at school writing this. Wish me luck." However, despite the ominous nature of this confession, it didn't gain much attention at first.
Dude, why do
you
people
see,
do
posts
this,
like these are a dime a dozen on 4chan, where trolls make up all sorts of stories just for some attention. Unfortunately, Neil wasn't lying.
Right now, yo, there's a guy shooting at the New River Mall right now. He's shooting a shotgun at the mall right now. Okay, stay on the line. He told us to get out of the way. He said, leave now. He's just trying to shoot at the mall right now. He's shooting at the school right now.
You said at the NRV Mall, right?
At the NRV Mall, yes.
Okay, where is he at in the mall?
He's at the school right now. Everyone's running out of school right now. He's shooting up people right now.
Just 3 minutes after his 4chan post, Neil ran into the New River Community College campus, located inside the New River Valley Mall, and started attacking everyone he came across. Luckily, his inexperience with the firearm turned out to be a blessing for his potential victims. He forgot to disengage the safety while trying to shoot at his first few targets, giving them the time to escape. By the time he started actually firing, most of those people had fled to safety. Over the next 4 minutes, he ran around the campus looking for more targets.
Christiansburg 911, where's your emergency?
Hi, someone returned to the New River Community College with a shotgun. Told everyone to run.
New River Community College with a shotgun?
Yes, ma'am.
He was able to shoot two students.
What the fuck is wrong with people, man?
During this time, Taylor Sharp and Christina Bozergein, before getting tackled and detained by an off-duty security guard. Fortunately, despite suffering grave injuries, both of his victims managed to survive after months of recovery. As for Neil, he was arrested shortly after and was charged with 2 counts of malicious wounding and 2 counts of using a firearm. The reason he did the attack is still unknown.
No counts of attempted murder or anything? What the fuck?
But he pleaded guilty to all 4 felony charges and received a total sentence of 68 years, with 30 years suspended, leaving 38 years in prison. The only silver lining is that his incompetence and the guard's bravery allowed the incident to be resolved quickly, without any fatalities. On the 7th of July...
Dude posted about it on 4chan. Dude, people are crazy, man.
In 2013, a post on 4chan's paranormal board captured everyone's attention, sparking a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. It read, "Hey X."
I just don't understand. Like, okay, I have never in my life felt the urge to like pick up a fucking gun and just start shooting people. Like, what part of the brain has to be damaged for you to like want that? Yeah, I think so too. I think the crime should have been, yeah. Attempted murder means there wasn't injury, though. Oh, is that actually what it means? So actually, malicious wounding is more severe than attempted murder. Okay. Okay, yeah, I didn't know that, so it makes sense. Okay. Not even 4chan likes Lionel, by the way. Oh yeah, I know. No, he tried crying on there like multiple times, like years ago, dude. People told him to fuck off. They called him a bunch of fucking gamer words and slurs. They made fun of him. Dude, you know how much of a loser you have to be for 4chan and not even like entertain your dumbass, dude? That's insane, because some of those motherfuckers on 4chan are bored as fuck, right? Like, that's all they do. I mean, hey, man, if that's how you want to spend your time and you enjoy it, whatever, you know? But you have to be... I don't think there's a single person in his life that has accepted him for who he is. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Damn, that's really funny.
My dad bought a CD at a computer expo in Rochester, New York a few years back. The CD itself was for some engineering software, but there was a second CD inside the CD case. There was no design or writing on it, and the CD was a .zip file called Station. Inside is a blend...
Oh god, dude, you see all the scratches on this, man?
Itself was for some engineering software, but there was a second CD inside the CD case. There was no design or writing on it.
Dude, this is like what all my fucking PlayStation discs look like, man.
And the CD was a .zip file called Station. Inside is a Blender game with a bunch of .dll files. The game itself is very strange. I don't want to ruin much, but it's a very crudely made game that takes place at some sort of field with two buildings. The goal is to escape the entities that are chasing you. Once they touch you, the game closes. He then followed this up by asking users to reply with their emails so he could send the game to them directly. This sounded like a textbook phishing scam to either distribute a virus or at least gather a bunch of email addresses for some nefarious purpose. Of course we'll give you our emails so you can send us junk, why not? But to everyone's surprise, OP returned 25 minutes later with a public MediaFire download link. And after passing it through antivirus software, some users actually played the game and shared their findings with the others. It was a first-person 3D game with a crude horror aesthetic. Booting up the game immediately spawned the player in an empty warehouse of sorts, where the only identifiable features were the gas tanks outside the building, a dark road with a handful of low-resolution trees, and a pier that went nowhere. The entire time, it played the track you're hearing now. A few minutes after the start, the game played a loud noise and spawned a spherical floating face that chased the player around the map. The goal was to avoid the face at all costs. If it ever touched the player, the game instantly crashed, ending the session. If the player somehow managed to successfully avoid the face for long enough, the game would escalate the difficulty by spawning multiple different faces. And that was all there was to it. It was a short, creepy game, but nothing too remarkable or interesting. That is until 4 days later when a user discovered a set of coordinates hidden in one of the outer walls. Putting these into Google Maps took users to a random warehouse in the middle of Siberia, Russia. The closest civilization to this warehouse was the diamond mining town of Murny, which is known for having the second largest man-made hole in the world. How any of this connected to Station.exe was still a complete mystery, though a closer look at the real warehouse confirmed that it wasn't a coincidence, since the actual building had an eerily similar layout to the warehouse in-game. What made this even more strange was that there was no street view footage of this location. The whole town was also guarded by the Russian military, where outsiders are not allowed, so whoever created this game was likely a resident of Murny themselves. However, this is where the confirmed clues from Station.exe stopped. Over the upcoming weeks and months, several more clues were discovered, but none of them were ever proven to actually be from the game. Like someone finding an SSTV or slow scan television file, which was supposedly hidden in the game's code. SSTV, for those who don't know, is a file format that allows users to transmit and receive still images over radio waves. Decoding this SSTV image led to another set of coordinates pointing to the middle of nowhere in another part of Russia. Another
Dude, this shit reminds me of the fucking, what was that? The, The cicada? Yeah, the cicada.
Claimed to have found the URL for a site called semperprotonam.com within the game. This site has since been deleted from the internet, but back then opening this link led to a password-protected site containing images of debunked alien sightings, old military operations, and a copy of station.exe. Though, according to the site's owner, it's nothing more than a storage site for him to save files he thought were needed or were in danger of disappearing. The reason it had a copy of station.exe was simply because he found it interesting and wanted to preserve it for the future. However, this did little to stop people from digging up new clues and trying to find a connection with the game, with some truly out there theories linking the game to things like shady medical research, human experimentation, and organ trafficking happening at the real location the game was based off. Yet, none of these theories included any actual proof of their connection to the game that started it all. So, what really was station.exe? Well, from everything I've come across, there are two possible theories. First is that the OP's dad really did buy the CD at a computer expo, but it was nothing more than a creepy horror game based on Thomas the Tank Engine. The floating heads are very similar to the faces of the train engines on that show, and this also explains its name, Station, being a
Man, why does Thomas have XFF eyes? You see that shit?
Faces of the train engines on that show.
Look at this.
And this also explains its name, Station, being a reference to train stations. But while this theory is compelling, it's still not perfect. It doesn't explain the coordinates on the wall, which were placed there deliberately by the developer. This brings us to the second possibility.
Go ahead and play the one clip of the train getting stuck in the bricks like you always do, and they show Thomas on XDD. No.
Which I personally believe. Station.exe was originally meant to be an ARG by the OP, but then people figured out that the game was coded on the newest version of Blender, and that the story about it being a few years old was a lie. This caused the OP to lose interest and abandon the project after the first clue of the warehouse in Siberia. However, this was a bit anticlimactic, so other people stepped in to keep the mystery alive with fake evidence like the SSTV file or the forced connection with semperprotonam.com. That said, all of this is still just conjecture on my part, based on everything I've seen. I doubt we will get the real answer from the OP now, after nearly 13 years.
Excellent video. Excellent video. Matt, let me wash my hands real quick. What are you talking about? Hello, we're waiting. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? The train video Druid spoke of? No, I'm not playing it. Painting? I did do some painting. You guys want me to show you? Let me wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. You guys want to see that? Okay, link the video. We'll fucking watch it, man. Link the video. How are you going to tell me to watch it and then you're not even going to link it? No, you didn't link it. Dude, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, it's a kid's show. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think Henry deserved his punishment, don't you? Dude, it's insane, man. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, fucking, hold on. What is this? Oh. What is this Google Doc? My experience. If you're reading this, then it means you might want screenshots, or it means you don't believe me anyway. And just want to snoop, that's fine too. Once I finish this and have said my piece, I'll go back to doing my thing. To start, this would be much easier for me if I could make an audio recording or a video, but I think I want to cry and I don't want people to say it's for views. I'd been silent about this until the last few months. 1, I wasn't sure anyone would believe me, as several of my mutuals had become his before we stopped talking. 2, I was just wanting to move on and not worry about it, and until last night thought it was all done and the things that had been fine. I hadn't even thought about the situation in weeks, but after finding out he has been spreading lies about as recent as a week ago, I didn't feel good not saying anything. Several people have come to me with screenshots of things he has said about me, which I will include with their names marked out. I will start with context about me and then try to handle things chronologically after. Man, all right, like, okay. We ain't reading the whole thing. Fuzz gifted a sub to Henry. Someone fill me in on the drama. 5 sentences, Mag. I mean, here, I'll link this if anybody is curious. I mean, I ain't reading the whole thing. I don't have time tonight, but I'll link it if anybody's curious, man. You know, just like the poster said, you know. Chill with the spam? Shut the fuck up. I fucking linked it one time. What do you mean I spam? That make no damn sense. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I originally made this account as a private account, but after getting into 14 more, I wanted to unprivate and meet new people. Outside of the account, I'm a VTuber, okay? And outside of that, I am a 27-year-old autistic female that works in a mental hospital with children. I'm a therapist, a social worker, and I care very deeply about children that work with me. During the time since the account was created, I was dumped by my long-term partner after flying across the country to spend time with him. Whew. The breakup happened in late October, and mid crying about it, I tweeted, and that blew up overnight while I was asleep. I just went 30 followers at 800 and met a lot of new people at once. All right, man. So, like, okay, right here, man. Now, I don't know if this is, like, true or not, but you know what? I'm not on my meds today, so I'm just going to say it. I'm going to tell you this. Whenever a person says, like, I just got dumped, or I am now single, or I just had a breakup, okay? That triggers something in a lot of male brains, okay? That means it triggers like a primal instinct to swoop in for the kill and be the hero that you need, okay? No, it happens all the time, man. It happens all the time. Okay? Yeah, you gotta be the white knight. All right? No, I didn't Do you guys not know what I'm talking about? No? So I'm the only person. What is this? He told me yesterday he wants space. I am... Okay. No. All right. All right. No, no, no. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You don't believe me? You don't believe me? Okay. Okay. Let's do a little test. Okay. Let's do a little test. I want you to just randomly tweet, I am single, or my boyfriend, girlfriend broke up with me, or some shit like that. Just randomly tweet that shit. I fucking bet you that you are going to have multiple dudes that are just going to be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Queen. Is there anything I can do? You need me to change the light bulb or perhaps build a deck? Maybe install a roller coaster system in your backyard? That you will get that. You will get that. Is this some fucking Donkey Kong? Damn. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Man, that's kind of good. All right. That's the underwater level. Yeah. Huh. Damn. Okay. Just give that shit to Chat GPT. Okay. I'm giving it to Chat GPT. Oh, what? Anyone on the internet with this link can view. Oh, a sign-in browser. Can I not change the... Can I make a copy? Man, do I really want to do all... I feel wrong just making a copy of this just to give it to ChatGPT. Wait, just Control A? Wait, really? What does that do? Oh! I mean, it worked. Who up slapping a donkey right now? Dude, the writer shares her side of a falling out with someone named Asu after learning he has been spreading false claims about her. She stayed silent for months to avoid drama, but decided to speak up after the others showed her recent screenshots of him lying about her. 27-year-old, therapist and social worker. Okay, originally made her 14 account. All right. Created a private, not safe for workish account for confidence building and consensual joking, flirting. Okay. I can get it. Yo, I dig. Worry bigger. Well. Okay. States she is clear about her boundaries and communicates them openly. Okay, all right. Okay. She emphasized that her flirting is consensual, playful, and common in her friend group, not romantic commitment. Okay. I'm a big flirt. I am.
Streamer knows a thing or two about not safe for work streams.
Now I'm a big flirt, man. I am. I'm just a natural flirt, honestly. But a vast majority of the time, I like making people feel good, and I like making people laugh. So, like, I have some friends. And let me give you an example. I have a friend, super hot. She posts on Insta and shit, and she's got big ass titties and a fat ass, dude. Okay, I would jump in front of a bullet. All right, and she posts and shit, and I'm just like, holy fuck, I want to die in that cleavage. Fire emoji. You know what I'm saying? Just like shit like that. Okay, but But we like joke back and forth. You know what I mean? She'll say shit like, I want to fucking shave your bald head and slap it. Just like shit like that. You know what I mean? Hell yeah, it's dude. Okay. You know why it's flirting, man? You know why it's flirting? Okay. No. Okay. All jokes aside, I'm actually single by choice. I'm 100%. Dude, is that a rat with a dick? Bro, that's a new one. Get the fuck out of here with that. That's a new one. No. I'm actually single by choice. No, I am. And you know why I am? Okay. You want me to tell you the real reason why that I'm single by choice? I'm single by choice because I don't have very much time for a normal relationship. You know what I mean? So, is there anybody in here that's a nurse, a trucker? What are other jobs that work crazy amount of hours, right? So, look, man, it's not normally hard to find somebody, that you can have a good time with, hang out with, fuck, that type of shit, right? Normally it's not that hard. Now, sometimes you go through rough patches, right? But going back to my point, the fuck? Going back to my point though, is when you're super fucking busy, okay? Yeah. So when you're super fucking busy, and I don't know how you guys feel, but I've tried in the past, okay? I've tried in the past to be with people, but the person that if a person is going to be with me, and I'm going to be with that person, it has to be a very specific type of person. And when I mean that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying, because I know you're a nurse, Pancakes is a trucker. I've never been a nurse before, but I'm in a trucker. I've worked hours that were crazy, right? But my point is if you guys for those of you that work those crazy hours, or you're just maybe you're like, cause some careers they're way more time demanding than other jobs. You know what I mean? For those of you that know what I'm talking about, in my experience in the past, like I've tried to, you know, like I'll try to be with people or whatever, and it normally will end not on bad terms, like not on bad terms at all, but it will normally just end because I frankly can't commit enough time to the other person. So like, basically, I guess I'll just give you a TLDR. So basically, like if someone is going to be interested in me, they have to know that 99.9% of the time, I'm going to put the stream and what I need to do over everything else. So that's the first thing, right? And the reason why I don't try to get with people and say like, you know, because I mean, you know, like I talk to people, I date people, you know, casual stuff, that type of shit, but nothing, but I haven't been in a serious relationship since like 4 years. Yeah, 4 years or something. Yeah, but the reason why is because I never expect the other person to agree with my terms, if that makes sense. Because my terms are not a normal person's terms. It's just an understanding, right? It's like if you're a doctor or an airplane pilot, and I'm not trying to like say that my job is as important as that. I'm just trying to compare the hours, right? So like even when I'm done streaming, there's a lot of times, man, that I will like continue to do shit. And like, while some people may not consider it like work, they're like, oh, well, how can you do that? It's just so easy. But like, man, yes, it's easy, but it's tedious, man. And I have to do it, even if I don't want to do it. And when you have to do something that you don't want to do, it always feels like work. Okay? So like a lot of times I'll be off stream. Right when I end stream, there's like a checklist of like 5 things that I have to do. I have to do this, and this every single stream. And then right when I wake up, like every morning when I wake up, I have to do this. But the problem, and I'm not saying that other people don't have to do that too. What I'm saying is that stuff, I have to do it. I don't have a choice. And it extends past my stream hours. And I'm not trying to say that I'm not trying to say that I work more than other people. I'm just trying to give you a perspective of why I have the mentality that I do, right? So I would never expect another person to be okay with that, if that makes sense. So I don't put them in the position. Like I would never put another person in a position to be like, okay, well, you know, this is just the way it's going to be, and that's it. Like if I'm ever going to like be serious with someone, it's like this huge long fucking like interview ordeal shit, and it takes a long time. Normally it takes a long time. So like I just don't get in a serious relationship with someone after like a month or like 2 months or something. You know what I mean? They basically, if I'm gonna be in a serious relationship with someone, they have to be integrated into my life before that happens. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Man, you guys don't even care anymore. Whatever, you guys don't even care anymore. Anyway, look, okay? For a vast majority of reasons, I'm single by choice, okay? Because I don't want to put anybody in some weird fucking position. You know what I mean? Because, like, you know, basically, there's not too many people that can handle dealing with my shit when it comes to the stream. I'll put it that way. There's not very many people. So like you have to be okay with me, you know, like with like the amount of hours I commit to the stream, you know what I mean? Yeah. Imagine trying to share a bathroom with how consistently he has to pee. I mean, that's another rule. If I gotta go, I'm just pissing. Like if you're in the way, you're in the way. If you're not, you're not. I'm just joking. Okay, that was okay. We're gonna read this. We're Oh yeah. See, I think that that's really important, man. And this is gonna sound like gay as fuck, but I think that that's important. That like for me, I need to be like good friends with somebody before I'm in a serious relationship with them. No, I do. Like, don't get me wrong, man. Like flirting and stuff, dude. I love flirting because I love making people feel good. I love making people laugh, man. And I try to use humor as also like a way to flirt because I don't know, man. I just like making people happy. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like, I don't know. 99% of the time, man, it's just it's just like casually flirting, just, having fun, But that's another thing, man, is like, dude, some people are fucking jealous and shit, and it's just like I'm not a jealous person. Yeah, like I'm also not a jealous person either. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can get jealous, but like normally, like let's say me and you are together, right? I'm not gonna like fucking ask for your phone. I'm just gonna trust that you're, doing, I'm never gonna bother you about that shit. I'm never gonna ask for your phone. I'm never gonna ask for your Discord information because I've been in that position before where someone has asked me and I'm just like, are you fucking serious? And I like literally showed them everything and they're fucking freaking out and stuff and there's nothing in there. So
I get jealous when the game makes you ignore it.
It's 2026. You can be BFF, FWB, or FFs. Yeah. Yeah, or DTF. Yeah. Me, I'm like all that. Now, but you know what, man? You know what's crazy, dude? Is like for me, sex isn't even a fucking big commitment to me. It's not. I don't like me. Like, okay. Okay, you know what a big commitment to me is? Because it's definitely not sex. Because my mentality is I can 100% have great sex with someone and feel absolutely nothing. That's my mentality. I don't have to like love someone or deeply care about somebody to do that. Now, I know that some people do. Don't get me wrong. I respect that. I do. I'm just saying I don't. That part of my brain, I don't. But I'll tell you what is, because like some people, they're like, oh yeah, we made love and that's how I knew they were for me. Nah, you know what? You know how I know that the fucking bitch I'm with is for me is when we are just chilling, right? We're just chilling, right? We're watching some fucking, I don't know, some criminal psychology. Maybe we're playing a game, dude. And I just rip the fattest fucking burn. And we both laugh. And we both laugh about it, dude. We both laugh about it. That's how I know, bro. That's how I know. Yeah, that's how I know. Yup. I mean, okay. Don't get me wrong though. I'm not saying sex isn't important either. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's like a like the more I like somebody, I mean obviously, the more I like somebody, the better the sex is going to be. The more I care about somebody, the better the sex is going to be. But I'm just saying I don't have to particularly care about someone to have sex with them, if that makes sense. All I have to do is just be attracted to them. That's it. Because I don't really put like sex on a high pedestal, if that makes sense. So now I know some people do, and that's fine. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm not saying that's stupid. I'm saying that's not how I view it. And I don't think either one is right or wrong necessarily. I think it's just how you view it. Yeah, but I'm like I've had, I've dated women in an open relationship. I've had fuck buddies. I've been in a situationship. I've been down to fuck. I've been in a serious relationship. I've dated casually. I think that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, but I'll tell you what though, man. One of the most important things is the expectation. Is the fucking expectation, man. That's the most important thing. If you have the right expectation, if you are up like me, I'm up front right from the start. 100%. 100%. Wait, what the fuck does that, most of that mean? That's all just, well, no, that's like different. No, it's like different shit. It's like different shit. If you just fuck buddies and all you do is like, you meet up and fuck, right? If you're in a situationship, it's like, you could talk to other people, but you're like more loyal to one person than the other. If you're in a fucking open relationship, it's like you're super loyal to one person, but you just have a fuck buddy on the side. There's like different rules and shit, man. There's different rules. But the most important thing is like, and none of those are necessarily wrong. Like, I don't believe that any of those different types of relationships are wrong in any way, as long as everybody knows what the fuck is going on. Because that's where relationships fail, man, is like, and yeah, I know I'm a single fucking 40-year-old fucking marriageless, childless motherfucker giving dating advice, But again, single by choice. But what I'm saying is like, none of those are necessarily wrong. The best thing is the expectation. Okay? In my experience, as long as you have the right expectation and everything is said and made perfectly fucking crystal clear from the start, then wait, ain't no way any of those work. I mean, I've had all of them work, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a thing, though. A situationship, that's a thing. In the wiki, it says you kissed your drummer, Marie Bigger. It wasn't my drummer, it was my bassist. Yeah. But you know what, dude? I'm 40, single, never married, no kids. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me, bro. Okay? Anyway. Look. Regardless if you agree with me or not agree with me or know what the fuck all of those different types of relationships are, I think we can all agree that the most important thing is just be honest and set an expectation. I think we can all agree on that. Okay? Nobody here listening, you bucko. All right, let me see. Okay. How she met Asu. Met through 14 rating and Discord calls. Okay. You guys ever meet somebody on 14? I met a lot of people on 14. He joined her VTube Discord to coordinate raids. They played games together often. She paid for his data center transfer to EU to NA so he could play with their group. Initially, things were fun and friendly. Red flags and escalation. He became increasingly possessive and jealous. Yo, man, when people do that, it's like they're doing something wrong. You guys ever notice that, man? Would deafen in Discord calls for hours if upset. What? Why not just hang up? Man, that's like that's like something you do when you're 12. Became angry over jokes, like her joking about marrying her best friend in game. Okay. Eventually admitted jealousy when was the reason for his behavior. Okay. I mean, some people are just jealous. Not every jealous person is being shady, I guess. Marriage and possessiveness. Frequently brought up an in-game marriage. Framed things in ways implying exclusivity. Reacted negatively when she joked about others. Okay. Oh, no, man. I don't take the in-game marriage very serious. I mean, I'm going to be real, though. Like, let's say I had a girlfriend and her character in-game was not cute. I'd fucking tell her. I wouldn't marry her. I'd be like, I ain't marrying your fucking character. She busted as fuck. Maybe get some Fantasia, throw on some mods. Fucking get that bitch a makeover. I ain't marrying no ugly hoe. Like, what the fuck, dude? Fuck, that would be laughed at, bro. You kidding me? Would you? Would you? I mean, I'm going to be real, man. I ain't marrying a non-modder. If you ain't modding, you ain't getting none of this. Nope. No, I ain't dating no pure motherfucker. Fuck that. You got to dip your toes in the dark side, baby. You gotta be on the dark side. I ain't marrying no fucking Jedi pussy ass motherfucker. You gotta be Sith, baby. Trauma dumping and emotional instability. Conversations became emotionally heavy and unpredictable. Behavior swung between normal and distant. Ooh. Okay. Asking for money. Randomly asked her for money. Became upset when she declined. This is a major breaking point in their friendship. Oh, God. Man, that's weird. Yeah, that's weird. The slur incident? Nah, man, is that a red flag for you guys? Man, I'm gonna tell you what, dude. That's like a deal breaker, actually. It's a deal breaker. So for me, if a person is like questioning me how I spend my money, asking me about my money, shit like that, that's a deal breaker for me. Because for me, I'm the type of person, man, where like I do a lot for my friends, right? And it's important for me to like I never ask I never ask them for anything, right? They don't ask me, I offer. And it's very important, like it means a lot to me that they don't like take advantage of it, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like I'll put it this way, man, like, you know, when we go out to eat, like everybody brings their wallet. You know what I'm saying? But like most of the time it's Zerv actually that pays, but if Zerv's not there, I'll pay. But for whatever reason we couldn't pay, everybody has their wallet and they can pay. Sometimes other people pay. You know what I mean? Just like small example, you know? But the money thing, man. I don't know. I've I've had some bad experience with people asking me for this shit. I won't go too deep into it, but they're trying to like take advantage of me. But anyway, yeah. Every horrible behavior is what follows when you date. Not really. I mean, I dated a woman in an open relationship, actually. I did. I mean, it wasn't for too long. It was like 4 months, 5 months, something like that. It was a while ago. I never met her boyfriend or her husband. I never asked about it. I was like 27 at the time. I just thought she was really fucking hot and I wanted some pussy. And I didn't. Why did it end? It was a means to an end. It was a means to an end. We both knew going in that we were just going to ride it for as long as it lasted, and then when it was done, it was done. Yeah. And like, we actually talked about it because she was like, hey, I just want to be clear, I'm in an open relationship. And I can't remember exactly how the conversation went, but I said, yeah, I'm not looking for anything long term. I just, I want to have some fun. I think you're really fucking sexy, blah, blah, blah. And she was like, I think you're fucking sexy too, whatever. So we just went with it. I mean, we just went with it. I mean, like, dude, I never even went inside our house, man. Like, I would just drive to her house, text her, hey, I'm out here. Want me to come to the door or not? She was like, no, I'll come out. And I was like, okay, boom. We would go out. We go out to either eat. We went to a haunted house one time. We ended up fucking. Dude, it was awesome, honestly. Honestly, it was awesome. Because at the time in my life, I didn't want to deal with any relationship type shit. And all I wanted to do was fuck. Like, at that particular time in my life. So it was actually great. And when it ended, it ended. I actually can't. I think I actually wanted to take things more serious with another girl that I was talking to, and so I told her. We actually kept in touch for a little while. We kept in touch for a little while, but then like it was just, it just ran its course. You know what I'm saying? Did this story occur before thine follicles have fell from thine crown? Yes. Yo, Scribes, thank you for the resub. 18 months. Thank you very much. Cryo, thank you for the 23 months. Knox, hello chat. Xeno, I have a question for you. People, what is your favorite emote? And what is your favorite sparkling water flavor? My favorite emote has got to be like it's definitely the Worry. I'm a big fan of the Worry caricature. He's seen some shit. And I feel like that he's wiser than the Peepo. Definitely the Worry. Older, a little wiser, maybe a bit more mature, yeah. And my favorite flavor is black cherry. Good sir. Yes, indubitably. Lest. Anyway, slur incident. He used the R slur while angry about being pulled over. What? This upset her deeply due to being autistic and working in mental health. I mean, yeah, she addressed it calmly and tried to educate him. Yeah, he claimed it was a language barrier issue. I mean, okay, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Me, retard doesn't bother me. Okay? Somebody calls me a retard, I call somebody a retard. That doesn't bother me. Now, the thing is like, that's kind of not the point. I feel like if it did bother like if me saying that bothered a person, like seriously bothered a person, I would just use idiot, or I will try to. But they would have to understand, they'd have to meet me halfway. if a retard slips out occasionally, they can't fucking get all ass hurt about it. They just have to understand that that's part of my fucking vocabulary. And, you know, I actually try not to say it. Okay? I actually try not to say it. And it's not because, like, that I'm, you know, I'm scared of people getting upset. No. It's just, I genuinely don't want to, like, it's not even about offending people necessarily. Just some people are uncomfortable with it, and that's fine. I get it. But at the same time, like, I try to meet people halfway. Like, if I know you don't like certain words, and you know, you're my friend, then as a friend, I'll try to not say them. But at the same time, if one slips out, then you have to understand that it wasn't on purpose. Okay? Yeah, I know. Retard is only offensive in NA. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Slips out like little things. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. Aftermath. She blocked him on Discord and Twitter, removed his access to her private account out of fear he'd screenshot things. Later learned he had been spreading lies about her. Okay. Claims he allegedly made, which she refutes. That she led him on romantically, that she got upset when he distanced himself. I mean, what? I mean, look, if I'm going to get upset if somebody distances themselves from me without telling me about it. That she was manipulative or woke, okay? That she flirted in a way that implied exclusivity. She argues he initiated in-game marriage talk first. She was upset about the money, request, and behavior, not distance. Her flirting was clearly casual and within stated boundaries. Retweeting jokes about jealousy, wanting toxicity, jealousy. Okay. Why she spoke up. Initially, stayed silent to avoid drama and because she feared not being believed. Okay. That makes sense. Thought she had moved on. Okay. Later learned he represented the behavior with other... Oh, repeated the behavior with other girls. Okay, that's believable. Feels guilty for not warning others sooner. Okay, no one now knows she was not the only one. Core themes: clear boundaries versus unspoken romantic expectations, jealousy and possessiveness disguised as affection, weaponizing narratives after rejection, fear of speaking up due to social backlash, guilt about silence once a pattern emerges. In one sentence, she describes a friendship that began as playful gaming camaraderie, but turned uncomfortable due to jealousy, possessiveness, slurs, emotional validity, and a money request. Excuse me. And she is speaking out after discovering he has been spreading false narratives and allegedly repeating similar behavior with others. Huh. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to give like a super solid opinion on this because I just chat GPT this shit. So I'm not saying this person's right or this person's right, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Well, all right. Hold on. I think. Okay, now obviously, I have no horse in this race. Okay. I have no horse in this race. But, does he have a side to this? Did he make a Google Doc? Does anybody know? Bro, we've been on this for an hour, but we've been talking, man. But we've been talking. We haven't just been talking about this. We've been talking about other shit. Man, see, you motherfucker, dude, I swear to God, man. I swear to God, you guys just don't like to fucking talk. This is what you guys like. Okay, this is what you guys like. Yo, let me show you what you guys like. Or, God damn it, that's not what I... No, Killer Bean, bro. This is what you guys like, okay? See, this is what you guys like, dude. You just like, dude, you just like if I just shut the fuck up and just put something on and just, that's it. Excellent section, my lord.
Can you shut the fuck up?
It is time for your question of the day. In today's scenario, you have a choice. You can gift everyone in the world a cute puppy. However, in doing so, you'll suffer explosive shits for the rest of your life. Well, swimmer, concern? No, dude. Fuck that. Fuck, gift everyone in the world a puppy? Bro, that'd be fucking horrible for the puppies, man. You know how people have animals that shouldn't have an animal? And I'm gonna have shits for the rest of my life. Fuck that. Yo, Spook, thanks for the resub. 11 months, brother. Almost a year. Thanks a lot, man. All right, anyway. I'll go back to this. Let me see. And, Okay. I'm going to ask ChatGPT who it thinks is in the wrong and who is in the right. But I'm going to give what I think first. So what I think is, now again, this is just, now I haven't, now if the other person has made a response, I haven't seen it, okay? I haven't seen it. So I'm just going to give a quick summary because, and I want to say this, I don't think either one of them is in the right or the wrong or anything. I just, assuming everything is true, okay? Okay? Or assuming, yeah. I think that based on previous, like, incidences, cases like that, I think the jealous people, okay? I think the jealous people do have a tendency to be possessive and other shit like that. But at the same time, I do think that people do play the victim. So sometimes a person will play a victim, but will also be, like, very malicious behind the scenes, right? So... I will say this though. Of all this, I think the dude is wrong on the money thing, because he never disputed the money thing. And that's weird to me. So I think the whole takeaway from this is that's one at least. Yeah. So, okay. I mean, now granted, all of this is, all this is just petty. Like, one of them shouldn't be trying to fucking bash the other one, whatever. Especially spread lies. You should never fucking spread lies about people, man. That's just like, dude, if a relationship falls apart or something, man, it just let it be. If you fucked up, then you fucked up. Just deal with it. Take the L, accept the responsibility. If things just ended like neutral, then that's fine too. It's like, but don't lie about people, man. I didn't mod a small wiener. Good God, man. Okay. Who do you think is in the right? Based only on what's written in the document, her position appears more internally consistent and grounded. She describes clear boundaries about flirting. She documents repeated jealousy. He admitted jealousy. He asked her for money. Yeah, she blocked him after escalating. If those details are accurate, then his behavior reads as insecure, possessive, and reactive. Okay, that said they're important caveats. Oh, yes, we are only seeing her narrative. Exactly. Curated with screenshots she chose to include. Dude, I wish more people would think like ChatGPT, dude. Okay? Especially people online. He genuinely believed the flirting signaled romantic interest, cultural language differences, amplified misunderstandings. Both may have been intentionally fueled mixed signals. See, this is okay, yeah. So if I had to weigh in, she appears to have clearer boundaries, more proportional reactions. He described responses appeared more emotionally volatile and possessive. However, the deeper truth is less about who wins and more two people were operating under different emotional contracts. One thought it was playful and communal, the other treated as exclusive. Man, ChatGPT should be a fucking goddamn therapist, bro. And when someone handles the mismatch with jealousy, pressure, and rumor spreading, it rarely paints them well. Okay. I wonder what happens when I type in wank you. I'm going to assume that was a heroic typo and accept it as a very enthusiastic thank you. You're welcome. If you ever... A legendary typo. The kind that enters chat history, salutes and refuses to elaborate. I respect it. You're very welcome, though. If autocorrect ever betrays you again, I shall defend your honor in the court of context. Holy shit. Thank you, ChatGPT. Maybe AI is not so bad. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that was fun. Announcing rat game. One chef versus 2 to 8 rats.
Hey, let's go. Okay.
Can we split up?
Yeah. Where's the cables? I see you.
Oh, this looks pretty good.
What's going on? You have to go.
You can have a gun as a rat?
Hacking time. Are you hacking? You just ready to do it? Whoa. Oh my god.
Holy shit! He just shot a rat! Brother.
Oh my god.
Just letting you know, I'm the chef in this video game. Jesus. Citizen was shot. Damn. Okay. Y'all boys, I think we're done. Are we done? Woo! I think we're done, dudes. Are we done? Man, today was a fun day, dude. Today was fun, and all we did was racked, man. Tomorrow's paint stream. Yeah, we're calling Zetsu Little Dumpling from now on. Okay. So you're telling me that I should call Zetsu Little Dumpling? Yo, Reef, thank you for the resub. 56 months, man. Lady Elegance, thank you for the gifty, or thank you for continuing that Prime gifted sub. Thank you very much for continuing the stream, or continuing the sub. Wait, tree stream. Oh, tonight. Yeah, tree stream tonight. I think, right? Yeah, tree stream. All right, you guys want to tree stream? You want to tree it up, bro? Tree it up. All right. All right, dudes. Oops. Shit. All right, dudes. Okay. That's it. He's done. I'm gonna show you something real fast though, man. So tomorrow, we will be doing a paint stream. We will be finishing the Hive Tyrant. Completely finishing it. We're going to finish it, complete the assembly, and it should be good shit. I will show you the last thing that I painted. This is the last thing I painted. For those of you, I painted the head. It turned out pretty good. I painted that. I should have recorded it, but I didn't. I need to put some finishing touches on it, but overall, I think it turned out really, really fucking good. We're going to be finishing this guy tomorrow. All I have left are the organ and tissue parts on the model. We're going to be finishing that shit, man. So, that's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to be doing a paint stream tomorrow. We're going to be finishing that. And then this weekend, I'm going to launch the painting channel. Thank you guys a lot. Yeah, so that's what's going on tomorrow. So tonight, hold on, let me see here. Oh, wait. Wait, is this person not? Okay, anyway. Yeah, sorry. Okay, anyway. Sorry, guys. We're going to finish it tomorrow. So here's the plan. Tree stream tonight. I'll throw the tree stream up around like 1 or 2 EST. Tree stream, and then paint stream Yeah. And I might stream on Saturday, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I fucking love you, man. Fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tonight for the tree stream. Tomorrow for the paint stream. Thank you so much for the subs and the resubs, man. As always, I appreciate it. Wherever you're in the world, have a great day. Have a great night. I will see you tonight for the tree stream. K-Sut. K-Sut. Peace.
Is he insane? Is he insane? Aren't you forgetting something? Drummer, the kisses are critical!
Wallers. Wallers. Assers unite. Tree wall. Ass wall. Classic wall. Wallers. Max? Max? FB bomb sit. Wall is failed. Repeat. Wall is failed. A jet time. I love you guys. See you later, alligator. Jesus, man. Oh my god, dude. I fucking love you guys, man. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, man. Okay. Alright. Alright, who we hosting, man? Yo, let's host Zerv. Let's host Zerv. Alright, guys. I fucking love you, man. Fucking love you guys. I will see you tonight, man. I'll see you tonight for the tree stream. I'm really excited to finish the Hype Tyrant tomorrow, man. So I'll see you guys then. Fucking love you guys. Peace.